question to be asked. Where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at Bo's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I find an empty glass, reflecting the sad truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a shapeshifter at Bo's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter at Bo's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my go. Don't you know my art of war. And as you look to the horizon, not a cloud, but then stormy weather's caught you cold. Seems like it crept up out of nowhere, all around you. It's not quite what you foretold. You'll never see it coming. You'll see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done in. By the time it's hit you, your last surprise. I think you got your game planned out to a T, yet I'm 2 steps ahead, yeah. So step into my way, stand down. It's a trap, one more step, and you're dead. Yeah, you're dead. Why, just a picosecond ago, clear blue skies, but now lightning struck your last resort. It's not an accident that no one hears your cries as your last strength seems to dissolve. You'll never see it coming. You'll see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done in. By the time it's hit you, your last surprise. I'm coming for you. My game's always so fast, so fine. You're spun in by the net. You didn't catch it in time. Better think about your game. Are you sure your next move's the right one for you? Are you sure you won't get outmaneuvered again and again, my friend? You'll never see it coming. You'll see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done in. By the time it's hit you, your last surprise. I'm coming for you. My game's always so fast, so fine. You're spun in by the net. You didn't catch it in time.
Hello everyone.
Welcome to Thatstreamyouwatch with more Persona 5.
Yes, Persona 5.
I'm Dean.
I'm Drew.
And I'm Snibbly.
We could draw the Fam Thieves logo on the board.
Go for it. Probably gonna be really shit, but...
What's this thing? Probably some kind of prank from by those Phantom Thieves or whatever. Did he draw this? Who's he trying to impress? Wait, does he seriously think they exist? That's kind of embarrassing. This is a good way to tell how popular we are. We should try drawing it again some other time. But for now, let's erase it. Q.
That'll amount to something way later.
Yep.
Alright, let's go do some...
Library?
Some vending machine purchasing?
I was gonna say vending machine first.
So while we're just wandering around, Anthem's in hot water.
Oh, is it ever?
Way hot water.
Like...
You want to get into that
it's
one?
Like-
so bad.
There's gonna be
you're
a
the
wah
resident
hop
Anthem
in part
player.
2 on this.
Yeah. So,
You're definitely the resident expert.
there was a fucking Kotaku article posted yesterday about a whole bunch of shit that's gone down. Okay, I'm gonna get this out of the way first. I don't like online game journalist sites. I despise Kotaku. I hate fucking all of them. But this article was really well put together. But I found a basically TLDR of the whole fucking thing. So I'll just read off a couple points and then we can talk about them a little bit. So the game was in pre-production for a long time, about 9 to 18 months from release. No clear vision of what the game was going to be
So
about.
what book are we grabbing?
The Great Thief. There was just a vague idea about there being a dangerous planet and that you'd be in exosuits. Leadership would never take decisions early on as to what the game was going to be, you know, what they wanted to make. They would always start from scratch instead of just reiterating what they had. And they would ignore other games in the genre for, you know, point of inspiration and stuff like that. Which is really fucking stupid.
Yeah. Why would you ignore other games that have succeeded at what you're trying to do? I mean, I can see the point of pride of people going, I'm not going to just do what they did. I'm trying to compete with them. But,
Yeah.
guess what? You're starting from scratch, which is the exact same thing they did. So you're not going to get any benefit from the failures they had.
And you basically said they're trying to compete with what they did. So why not look at what they did and say, okay, let's either make sure we don't do that, so we're not a shit game, or do what they did just better.
Yeah. You can't compete unless you know the market.
This one's great. The game wasn't even playable until a few months before release.
That doesn't surprise me.
Playtesters inside the studio couldn't even play the game 6 months before launch because the game wasn't ready. They couldn't spend 40 to 60 hours playing the fucking thing because there wasn't even a game to play. And one of the testers couldn't even test it because the servers didn't work for a fucking week. Like, what the fuck? Games as a service model means put out a game and continually improve it. EA is actively telling people to do this. Because they want to make money, that's whatever. There's that term that goes around, you know, the BioWare magic. Mm-hmm. The studio has a lot of belief in that, like, they can sit on their ass and do nothing, basically, and then, like, when it comes to crunch time, everything just comes together. But
Even though everyone who's known for succeeding in that case has long left the company.
Yeah, but that just didn't work this time. Like, Anthem wasn't coming together at all.
Also, Anthem wasn't originally going to be its fucking name.
Oh, yeah. The original name for Anthem was going to be Beyond. Because, you know, you'd go beyond the walls of your city to, you know, like, kill fucking monsters and shit.
Explore the unknown.
But EA was like, yo, we can't, that'd be hard to trademark. You gotta fucking pick a different name. So they're like, okay, we'll go down the list. Second one here, Anthem. Okay, but how do we justify calling this Anthem? Because we don't have, there's no plot here that would justify it being called Anthem. Because there wasn't even a fucking plot to begin with, essentially. This game was in pre-production for so long. So they finally came up with something called the Anthem of Creation, which would justify the name Anthem. Which is really fucking stupid, because that plot goes nowhere. Also, the engine that they used is shit. Frostbite, I don't care what iteration it is crap. It is not meant for these games.
Nope.
Frostbite doesn't even have a fucking save and load function in it.
No, it doesn't even have a proper third-person camera.
Yeah,
They had to make that from the ground up.
You can't say use Frostbite for this because it doesn't fucking work. Granted, EA is doing this because they want everybody within their umbrella to be speaking the same language, which is totally acceptable. But not
make
Frostbite.
the engine better.
Yeah, don't use Frostbite. Oh yeah, the whole, like, there's 3 different branches of BioWare. There was team fragmentation between them. The Edmonton studio up here thinks they're top shit, and they have every reason to believe that because they made really good games. So they look down on the other 2 studios like, oh, your ideas aren't shit, so we're not going to listen to you because you didn't make these great fucking games. Which is really fucking bad.
Especially since, technically, neither did they.
I mean, for fuck's sake, the studio in Austin are the team that made the fucking online KOTOR game, or whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Star
the
Wars
Old
The Old Republic.
Or yeah, that's it. They know what they're doing. Why don't you listen to them? They already made a game like this. Mm-hmm. Like, fuck, man.
KOTOR minus the Knights of.
Yeah. Oh, and then one of the producers on the some of the old Dragon Age games, Mark Dara, he was brought on because nobody was making fucking decisions. So EA was like, shit, we gotta bring someone in who's gonna fucking take charge and get shit done. So he did that. And in the game's credits, when they roll, his name is literally the first one that pops up. Like, obviously he had a huge role in getting this game out the fucking door, even though it was, you know, a broken piece of shit.
A last-minute thing to come up.
Yeah.
To bring him on.
A lot of employees quit. Like, we saw this, articles kept coming out, people were leaving the studio, taking stress leave because of the issues. Some of them never even came back from the stress leave. Mm-hmm. Like, obviously people were not happy with the fucking upper management of this studio and how they were handling this game. Which is really fucking bad.
This is just a case of BioWare got too full of themselves. Even though they'd lost the vast majority of everyone involved with BioWare.
Yeah. And then this is where it gets really interesting, because EA didn't want to delay this game past March 2019, which is totally fucking acceptable when you consider the fact that they started developing this game, well, it got into pre-production, in 2012.
Yeah, and think of how much money they'd sunk into this game over all that time.
And
because it's EA who has to put up, like, the reason you need a publisher is so that you can have a budget to work on, because you need to pay employees through the production level. Because a developer seeing no income until the fucking game comes out.
Yeah.
So publishers come in, pay employees, and then take the profits once the game comes out.
And it's so clear to me that EA was letting this studio do whatever they wanted, because they didn't catch that this game wasn't in a playable state until just before that fucking E3 demo came out, when Patrick Soderling went and played the game and was like, this is trash, you need to fix it. Mm-hmm. So clearly EA was like...
Isn't he also the only reason the flying is in the game?
Yeah, he was like, this is... The build he played was on a farm and you couldn't fly. You were just shooting monsters on a farm or whatever. He's like, this is trash. This is not what you promised me. Go fix it. And then we got that E3 demo and he was like, that's the game you need to make. And it's like... Obviously EA was letting them do this because they wanted the consumers to see that EA was willing to, you know, let people make a good game again.
Yeah, especially since Mass Effect 3 and whatnot, everyone just blamed EA because, oh, they forced them to put in this multiplayer thing that no one wanted.
Yeah.
And then, so EA went, fine. Do your thing.
Yeah.
Like, this one, you can't blame EA all that much.
No, EA did nothing here. They never
just wrote
once
checks.
in this article, developers said, EA made us do this, EA made us do that. That was never said. EA never said, hey, put these microtransactions in. Stuff them down people's faces. Because the microtransactions in Anthem are pretty fucking bare bones. You could barely buy anything. Like, at all. If EA was responsible for the microtransactions, they would have done a fucking Battlefront 2.
And just put a massive store which you can buy a ton of shit in.
But they didn't do that. So, I get that it's cool to like, oh, it's fucking EA's fault. But it's not EA's fault this time.
EA gave them time and gave them money since when? 2012, 2011?
Yeah, and this game was literally in pre-production from 2012 up until fucking like 16 months before this game came out.
So
They built this game in a year and a half.
So it's like, okay, we're giving you all this money. What the fuck are you actually doing?
Yeah, and it's funny because they never went in to check what they were doing. They were just okay with giving them all this money because they wanted to get in people's good graces again. So they were totally okay with shelling out millions and millions and millions of fucking dollars.
Let's put this on hold for a bit so we can actually do some progression instead of me just randomly walking around.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
To basically make a good game, but they didn't fucking do that.
Actually, we've already seen this. I'll just leave it on screen for a second. You keep talking about this.
I mean, I don't have much else to
Miss Kawakami, I
say
already
about
know.
it.
Kawakami's been driven into a corner by Chono. Let's talk to her so we can help her out.
Did you return the book too?
Yep. As I've been saying, get home safely, Hyodo. Well then, I have another matter to attend to, so I have to excuse myself. No, we're not finished talking yet.
This teacher's a bitch.
So,
There's been a series of scandals on the campus. We're all being called into question. And yet, you leave work earlier than everyone, and you barely make it to the faculty meetings. It's totally BioWare this time? No, there's no...
It's 100% BioWare's fault.
Yeah.
Oh, and
I just realized we never turned the lights on.
yeah, I did forget to mention that part. People were taken away from BioWare to who were familiar with Frostbite to work on FIFA. So they lost people that were familiar with this shit engine.
That one you can blame EA.
Yeah, that was totally EA's fault. They did a stupid there. There was no reason for them to do that.
That's true, but they were also led to assume that there was more of a game.
Yeah, that's very true.
I wanna bring up a point related to this just after this text scene here.
Explain yourself. Don't tell me you're out running around at night. Kawakami's being grilled by Chono. She said she'd do anything if we helped her out, so let's clean up Chono's suspicions. The school's closing soon, Mr. Hyodo. Head on home before it gets late. Or did you need something from Miss Kawakami? I have a question for her. No, I'm good. Yeah, I have a question for her.
Let me talk to Kawakami.
What? Huh? Oh, you have another question? Another question? That's right. Hyodo-kun's questions are complicated, so I take time at night to help him. So you're giving individual lessons outside of school hours, hmm? What passion! You are the ideal teacher. A passionate teacher is exactly what we need at this school. I'm sorry for suspecting you. Well then, keep up the hard work, you two.
The way he said you are the ideal teacher there made me think of, you are the weakest link. Goodbye!
This piece of dialogue right here is actually really interesting when you get into her later social link.
Yeah.
She just kind of convinced herself. But that did clear up her suspicion, so thanks. Could you come with me for a bit? I can't talk about this at school. This is the address and phone number of my night job. I received a phone number from Kawakami.
Kawakami.
Call at night and request me. Just be careful that it doesn't show up in your call history, though, okay? Nice going, man. Weak. No, call history means a public telephone. Let's call it from LeBlanc's yellow phone. Let's call her over to your room the next time you're free at night. Okay, I have to go. So we're just gonna grind out that social link any chance we get.
Whenever she's available, yep.
Yep.
No one's available today, so what do?
You want to go to the diner and study? It's raining.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what was your point, Dean? I'm gonna walk there just in case.
So, the Frostbite engine. This Anthem is a game that,
was kind of meant to sell it as well.
well, it was meant to sell it, and it did the exact opposite by showing that the engine is a clunky piece of shit that no one has any right programming in.
I mean, fuck.
Which is the exact same problem Square's been running into with their stupid fucking Luminous engine.
Yeah.
Yep.
And now that their one director who understands the Luminous engine left immediately after forming a new studio, I'm willing to bet that new studio is not going to have a game for a long time, and I'm willing to bet it's not going to live long.
Oh yeah, that was another thing too. EA's fucking in-house support with Frostbite. You get help based on how much money your game is going to make. So the FIFA games, all those games that are going to make hella microtransactions,
FIFA, Madden.
they get, you know, most of the support team's attention when it comes to the Frostbite engine. So they looked at Anthem and they were like, you know, this game probably won't make that much money, so we don't need to help you with support for the Frostbite engine. So that was probably part of it too. But
Yeah.
but it's weird because Dragon Age Inquisition was on the Frostbite engine. And I'm pretty sure Andromeda was too.
I don't know if Inquisition was. I know Andromeda was.
One of the newer Dragon Age games
Then
was
it would
on
have been
the-
Inquisition.
Yeah.
Because there's only the 3.
Yeah. What'd you come to the airsoft shop for?
Hey,
We don't have the guts to do that, so I kind of don't care. Okay, we do have everything sold. Cool. Wait, let.
Hmm?
Oh yeah, we got a new whip for On. We could sell that.
Yeah.
I guess that's fine.
Just make sure you keep all your black shit.
And
Yep.
the dirty stuff if you want to ever do laundry at some point.
Come again.
Which will be worth keeping just because eventually we'll be able to make Kawakami do it for us and then sell the gear that comes out of it.
Yeah. So, all in all, it seems like it was a fucking shit show from every angle. for
Oh
that.
yeah, absolutely.
Like, everything about it.
And why? Because EA did exactly what fans asked them to and let BioWare do their thing.
Yep. Study.
With what?
oh,
We're gonna hit a charm wall soon enough.
Yeah, you got Yoshida for that, and you can't
Yeah.
buy anything from here yet that does.
Oh right, we can't buy
So
the
Guts,
the
then.
tea yet, right?
Nope. That comes later. And then the other thing. There's a fourth thing that gets added here, I think.
man.
Yeah.
Hey, nice.
Also, we checked out a new RPG, well, new to us, recently. Legend of Heroes: Trails of Cold Steel, because it just got re-released on the PS4.
Ooh, it good!
It is real good.
You're back.
Hey,
Didn't Kawakami give you her number? You gonna call her?
Give her a ring.
Yeah, she's available.
You've got a temperance, right?
Yeah. I
Give
think
her
we
a
have it
ring.
equipped even.
At this point, I think she's after this. I think she's only available on like, the weekends, essentially, right?
And when it rains.
oh,
Thinking of calling in a maid? Well, if you use this, you won't have proof in your call history. This is all for the good of the Phantom Thieves, right? Of course.
Yes, the good of the Phantom Thieves were gone.
Hi,
Now
this is
get
Becky. Oh, wait, it's you. Well, it'll be 5,000 yen with the request I've included. With the request fee included. You know. Is that okay with you? Sure.
She's very expensive.
I
Okay.
see.
I'll head
It's
over
okay,
right
the next
away then.
dungeon's gonna give us a lot of money.
this is your room, huh? How do I put this? Never
Holy
mind.
Jesus.
fucking wind.
Yeah.
What kind of kid are you? The way you opposed Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that
You
you're
saw we were playing that
earnest
earlier?
and have a
Yeah,
sense of
it's real good.
justice. That being said, you called a maid service and requested me?
No, it's really lonely, or I don't have any friends.
I was real lonely.
I see. Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record. Okay, then how about this? I'll let you skip class a few times.
Oh my god, thank you.
It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it? However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop. And in exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid. Sound good?
Thanks, or I promise.
We promise.
I said thanks.
Then it's
Then
a
it's
deal.
a deal. Yeah.
We won't tell anyone. Ryuji and Mishima, on the other hand, we can't vouch for.
To think you
Well, actually, I don't
pulled off
even know
so
if they
many
know, 'cause
crimes while
they pissed
attending
off.
school.
They got scared and ran away.
I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you.
No, there wasn't. I swear.
What do you have to say to that?
And her helping us had nothing to do with our crime.
I am thou.
Unless you decide to make a fucking bomb in the middle of class.
Don't worry about that. That's just small details.
What did she give you first?
Slack off.
Yeah.
Great Pokemon.
Alright.
What am I doing here with one of my students?
It's gonna be okay.
Well, I guess I should get going. Oh, please request me if you need any help with your housework, okay?
I don't need any help, or why?
Why?
Well, I mean, we know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease. Besides, I'm considered over the hill for this type of job, so I don't get requested that often. I'll show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class. Just think about it, okay?
No need to think about it.
Thank you for
I've already
using our
decided.
service.
We're gonna do this like 18 nights in a row.
As often as we can.
31.
And as soon as we hit the social link wall, we're going to Mementos.
Morning.
By the way, the exhibit's till the end of this week, huh? We did what we could, and now we wait for the results. Want to head out, or let's study?
Just say let's study.
No
Nope.
way, man.
That's one option that's a definite no. School's enough for studying. Let's exercise, man.
Nah, man, you gotta pass your exams.
After school.
Well then.
Pollen's bad today. If lots of people are suffering from pollen allergies, it might be affecting mementos too.
Hey,
Shouldn't you tell the others what Mishima told you?
What did Mishima tell us this time?
What are you looking for?
Oh yeah, it was just about the one mementos thing that we still have.
Yep.
Ooh, available.
Take me
And on.
on.
Which one? Let's go with on.
Yeah, On's probably the better bet.
What rank?
Let's find out. Unless you have
Only
her
5?
making bombs. Her making bombs? I don't think we can do that.
Who?
Kawakami, you can have her make
Yeah, you can have her make
tools.
tools.
Oh, I thought you could only have her make specifically lockpicks.
Nope.
Lovers! This will be rank 5.
Okay. Got it.
Yo!
We'll just have to wait for now.
I guess we'll have to wait. The suspense is seriously killing me. I've been thinking of going to see Shiho in the hospital. Do you think we could maybe spend time together before I go?
Yeah.
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 Thanks!
What should I get for Shiho? It's hard deciding by myself. That's actually another thing I'm seeing people requesting for another Persona 5 spin-off. Just give Shiho more screen time. I mean,
I don't think she needs it.
exactly. She's here to be character motivation for On.
Yeah.
I have some
And
big
an
news.
instigating event to force you to act.
Although the bias in me is saying, give me more Shiho.
Yes.
I have some big news.
But then again, I'm willing to bet that actor's just going to be in a game coming out later in the year that we're going to play anyway.
Yeah.
The double cream from that famous crepe shop is half off right now. But I probably can't take a crepe into the hospital, huh?
Man, crepes are so good.
They are.
I really want one, though. Do you think maybe Shiho would want one, too? Maybe. I give up.
Give it up.
Give it up.
Give it up.
Give it up is the right answer?
Yep.
Right. He might be half off, but I should try to control myself.
Oh,
Shio might have rehab today, too. They probably wouldn't even let her eat it. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Shio started her physical rehab. She pushed it up ahead of schedule. Also, since her recovery is entirely based around when you do on social link,
Yeah.
kind of, unless you lock another social link behind On's.
Which would be dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention Shio started her physical rehab. She pushed it up ahead of schedule. I think it's because I told her about how I want to get stronger. She said she was going to start working hard too. I'm just going to turn this a bit. Turning my mic towards me a bit more. She said she was going to start working hard too. I haven't actually seen any of her rehab sessions yet though. Hold on. What, now? That's not good.
sorry.
Something just came up. That was from my agency. One of the models didn't show up for the magazine shoot they're doing. They're looking to wrap soon, so I'm gonna head over now to fill in.
Let's go.
It's pretty close though. Wanna come with? Actually, let's just go. I'll race you there.
Okay.
That
I'm
is
modeling
literally a block that you could have just had them walk.
It's like a block down the street.
We arrived at the meeting spot.
At a modeling photo shoot. This is not how I saw our day going.
It looks like they're having a pre-shoot briefing. Senpai, I'm so pumped to get to work with you today. After I saw you in last year's show, I think I'm gonna cry.
Alright.
It really wasn't a big deal. That fashion show was tiny. By the way, I'm Mika? Yeah, I'm gonna go with Mika. And please, no honorifics.
Why does he pull this voice out every time we get a
Because it's his
character like
cunt
this?
voice.
What? You got a problem with my cunt voice?
Yes.
His manipulative cunt voice.
Fuck Kokichi.
It's a lie!
The ultimate supreme leader.
I might be older, but you have loads more experience on Senpai. Right, Mika. It feels a little weird saying it like that. Well, it's not as bad as yesterday where I found a character to give another one of my voices to in Trails of Cold Steel.
Oh, because someone mentioned fishing.
Oh yeah, you can go and you can fish at the pier and
And he gave us a free fishing rod. Just so we could experience the joys of fishing.
Man, Falcom really likes putting fishing in their games.
Oh, it's a huge part of this game apparently. You don't need to use senpai with me. Anyway, it's nice to meet
The
you.
game also threw a card game at us.
Likewise, An-chan. You're so nice. Hey, can you teach me how to be a better model? You know, your everyday routines, stretches. Routines? You mean like singing in the shower? Oh, is that all you do? Then what kind of stuff do you eat? I've been looking all over for a place to import some organic green almonds.
It seems like An eats whatever the fuck she wants.
Plus, I'm getting
Yeah, as soon as she hits 25.
Just getting super tired of eating quinoa. Do I need to, like, boil it in hard water or something? Almonds? I only ever eat those when they're covered in chocolate. And hard water, isn't it kind of tough to boil ice?
Ice? Yeah.
She's a simpleton.
You're so
Fucking-
dumb.
Idiot!
I think that's what this girl's thinking right now. Are you serious? Are you just fucking stupid?
Are you fucking with me? Or are you actually this dumb?
Do you weigh yourself? Of course, once a year for the health examinations at school.
Are you fucking with me or are you just fucking with me?
So, you're gonna keep it all a secret from me, huh? I got it. I guess it's hard trusting someone you just met. But that's not it. Just don't really think about that stuff. It has nothing to do with trusting you. It's more that modeling is like a hobby to me. What? Are you
What?
fucking serious?
Do I gotta cut a bitch?
Oh, Senpai, that's so horrible. What do you mean you don't care about modeling for these guys? You said that on. Wait,
That's not exactly what she
I
said.
love this magazine. Everyone tries so hard to make sure their product is the best. Mika-chan, just calm down. Don't worry, we all know that you're giving it your all here. But you guys work so much harder than me, and I'm still the one getting comforted. Hold on.
Manipulative cunt.
Yep.
The truth is, we need both you and Mika-chan come down as substitutes for our missing model. We wanted both of you on the cover, but if you're not really interested... Hey, don't worry, I can do it alone. I read the concept docs on my way here.
Methinks she's the one who's been fucking with models.
What?
You
Yeah.
faker! What do you mean,
This
Anton?
bitch
Do you
just
really
sniped
hate me
On's
that
paycheck.
much? Keep it civil, you two. Anyway,
I
You
mean,
good to go,
you're
Mika-chan?
perfectly entitled to give someone shit in this scenario.
sorry
When
about
they
all
just
this.
sniped your paycheck.
Sorry about this, Anchan. We won't be needing you today. We'll reimburse your transportation. We were already here. And even throw in a little extra for your trouble. But
Such a bitch.
the magazine stuff left for... The magazine staff.
Magazine stuff.
left for the photo shoot. Really screwed that up. You're outmatched. She's amazing, huh?
She's amazing, huh?
Yeah. But maybe it's because deep down, I'm not actually that interested in modeling. She sees straight through that. Anyway, I totally ruined the shoot.
No, that bitch is just one of those manipulative cunt supervillains you liked so much as a child.
Still, wasn't Mika's fake crying pretty incredible? It had grace. She'd be a great Phantom Thief.
It had grace.
Maybe that's what I'm missing. Is that my phone?
That was mine. I got
Okay.
an email.
I don't know, though. I think I'm pretty good at fake crying myself. I know the perfect technique. So how do you do it? Tell me more.
Whichever.
Listen carefully. The key is, you don't actually cry.
Wow!
You said that very Vince McMahon.
That's what I was about to say.
Roman Reigns. Wow.
There's a lot of beef in here.
Whichever.
I figured that much. I mean, that's why it's fake.
I mean, that's why it's
fake.
Either way, I think I'll be able to use that ability to our advantage in the metaverse. I'll turn my failure into positive energy going forward.
Oh, it's that rank.
Crocodile tears.
Alright. Okay, now I have to return to the actual date. Because that was like 6 days behind.
Speaking of metaverse, I'm gonna try super hard in my
You're just
work
getting
with the fan
salty as
thieves
to how thrown off the schedule is.
Thanks.
Well, it's like... I gotta go back through a lot of shit to find these ranks, and it's tough.
What does that do? It makes it so you can try
Shadow negotiations again.
Yeah. Everyone's got one thing where it'll ping and trigger a shadow negotiation.
Why is available
Again after a failure. I think On has 2.
It's Tuesday, so is that one of the bathhouse days? No?
Monday and Thursday.
Okay, curry pot.
Yoshida's not around. I don't know if you can call Kawakami.
We could read.
Do you want to try, what do your social stats look like?
Everything's ranked 2.
Everything's ranked 2. Do you want to try Big Bang Burger?
Yeah, we can get free points from Big Bang Burger.
Let's get a big ass fucking burger.
Man versus food. Man versus food.
Fuck that, I'm just going for the burger.
45 minutes bonding experience in the shitter.
That was an experience.
We just
Take
had
the
that
challenge.
entire public bathroom on lockdown for like an hour.
Okay, more than one trigger, so if you fuck up twice, you can do it a third time? I don't know. I've never had it fuck up that many times.
Yeah. I believe their chances of triggering are related to the type of shadow you're dealing with, so I wouldn't think there'd be overlap like that.
Thank you very
Let's see.
much.
This is
You'll
your
slam
first
this
time.
burger.
Yes? Your starting rank will be 3rd mate. Thus your aim will be the Comet Burger. But damn!
For real?
I mean, that in itself is a pretty giant sandwich.
Oh, they get they get
Oh,
done.
it turns into a fucking Scooby-Doo sandwich.
Yeah.
Go.
You're like, fuck!
Home.
Oh, you
Nice.
got it. Water. Finishes the burger. So, can I have another?
I can't believe I ate the whole thing.
Hey, wait!
You did it. Congratulations on completing the challenge. Since you managed to extinguish the Comet Burger, 2nd mate badge.
Hold up, Drew.
Yeah?
We're dealing with a fast food worker here.
New challenges will await you now that you've become a 2nd mate.
Please come
I
again.
look forward to your next attempt at our challenge.
I believe these fucking mate badges are just HP.
See.
You took that Comet Burger down. You were so admirable taking on such a daunting task with that level of courage. We didn't get that much.
Now you get 1 point in
Guts.
4 stats. Guts, knowledge, charm, and proficiency. No kindness from eating a giant burger.
Nope.
Makes sense.
There's no kindness in
Slamming a
entire
burger in your
cow.
face.
Eating the whole cow.
Wanna head back?
You are my meal. I will call you Lucy. You will be my dinner. I have named you to prove there is no kindness in this.
Sorry.
The only reason I think of that is because of the animated Corner Gas episode
Yeah.
with the fucking landmark cow.
That's just puberty voice cracking. Squeaky voice teen from Simpsons.
Yep.
Who's available today?
Ryuji on, but she won't rank up, and Takemi. Jesus.
Everyone's available today. You can do Ryuji. He's close to being done.
Yeah.
Let's Ryuji!
Is something going to happen in the near future to push on to being able to rank up, or are we just going to have to bite the day?
Really not digging all this sitting around crap.
On the 3rd, you can spend time with her to get a gift.
Oh!
Okay, cool.
So,
Do we have to have a location before that, or?
I will check. Yes. You need to buy Vague,
okay.
which is available on the 2nd from the bookstore.
So I've been thinking about what to do with the track team. But I realize I'm not the kind of guy to come up with epic plans that can save the day. So I think I'm gonna do this the one way I know how. Can you come with me?
Do we have to read it that night or the next morning on the train?
No,
or
you read
something?
it on the train.
Okay.
Oh, convenient.
Excellent.
Yeah, you read it on the train on the 3rd, and then you hang out with her in the afternoon.
I've gotta tell Nakaoka and Takaishi what's going on with that asshole of a teacher. I mean, there's no way the track team's gonna make a comeback without them. Come with me to the courtyard, man.
Also, in the future, on the 5th, when the fallout happens, you'll lose your afternoon, but you still get the evening. So you can still get the drink.
Cool.
So I called Nakaoka and Takaishi over here. I'm gonna tell them what that bastard Yamauchi's up to. What if they start fighting? I doubt they'll believe you.
Pick one.
What if they start fighting? You probably didn't realize, but I recorded Yamauchi's whole convo back at the manja shop. I'm a genius, I know. I'm a fucking genius. Oh, I might need some backup here. Can you stick around?
No problem.
What do you want, Sakamoto? Takaishi? Nakaoka? The hell? Are you guys gonna gang up on me? Dude, chill, I just want to talk. Listen, this here's what's really going on with the track team. It'll be the rebirth of the team that found themselves in the depths of despair.
I was waiting for it.
Love it. And the best part is, not only are Takaishi's parents loaded, but his mother's the president of the PTA.
Oh my god, I could just picture that fucking voice coming out of that teacher, and it's like the dumbest thing ever.
Now I'm just picturing Monokuma's track team.
Just fucking running behind them with a flail.
I was gonna say, you better run.
Participate in the killing game!
Just people running down a track as like a Mortal Kombat spike roller is rolling behind them.
Mother's the president of the PTA. But until then, he can show the others the value of obedience. Well, that sounded fucked up.
It did!
This has to be a joke. Yamauchi said that he'd make me the captain. Is this real? It's Yamauchi's voice, ain't it? And on top of that, shit's gone down just like he said. Yamauchi's right, I didn't have talent. I'm not like you guys. I'm so damn I run so damn hard. But you two were always so far ahead. How's a guy like me supposed to succeed? How am I supposed to be proud of myself? Proud? My dad always talks about how proud he is of his son. He told everyone I'd get a track scholarship like he did. That I'd follow in his footsteps as a second-generation Taisei grad. That's why I listened to Yamauchi. He said if I was captain, he'd write a great letter of rec.
No bunny to save them.
Come on, man.
So you trusted what he was saying about Nakaoka because of stupid crap like that? Shut up! What does a thug like you know?
Oh, did he mention if you watched the anime yet?
He has not.
You couldn't know how I feel. Nobody does. Like hell, I don't know. How long were we run together, huh? I went through all sorts of shit with you. Sakamoto? Who are you living your life for? Your parents, teachers, society? Maybe you should stop trying to live for them and just try living for yourself.
Damn, Ryuji.
You
You know what?
You think you gotta betray people to be proud? Why?
I'm just hearing the voice of Jeff Anderson in my head right now.
If that's seriously what you think, you're wrong.
For anyone who's watching who doesn't know that name, Randall from Clerks.
Nakaoka, you knew something was up with Yamauchi, didn't you? I mean, the bastard's never been interested in track before. But you kept quiet. You knew he was walking all over you, and you just let him do it. Yeah, I was afraid. Without Yamauchi, we still wouldn't have a team. Or a place to belong.
I see.
You missed running that bad? You know, it ain't so scary not having a place to you belong. You could kind of be free that way. If anything, I'm more scared of being a crappy person. I mean, I used to be like you guys, afraid, lying to myself. That is, before I met this dude. I don't want to insult you guys or nothing, but I know you're probably real pissed about all this. So, if you want to hit me or something, go ahead. I'm ready. In that case, if you insist. She's really doing it? You said it's okay, right?
You're really beating the shit out of me.
Wait, hold on. Did you really have to keep swinging so hard? I'm actually starting to feel a little better already. Me too. I think I can finally put all of this behind me. Nakaoka, I'm sorry. I'm sorry too. So you want to bring back the track team? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
You saw that, right? That was some serious violence. Things turned out for the best. You deserved it.
Things turned out for the best.
Nah, man. I've been taking good care of this face. And look what ended up happening to it. Either way, they're probably feeling way better now. I think they're gonna be just fine together. Thanks. All I did was watch. Are you gonna pay me back?
All I did was watch.
You're telling me. You just sat around while I got my ass beat. I just picture Ryuji starts getting his ass kicked, protagonist pulls out his phone, just starts playing some, like, puzzle game. Frilo, you were a big help. You were pushing me to be cool that whole time. Kind of like I was doing a sprint, and you were running next to me. But I was just standing here. You weren't cool, though.
You weren't cool, though.
Brutal! Just forget about the beating I took, okay? Rank 8. Endure. Chance to withstand an otherwise fatal attack with 1 HP remaining.
It's funny how they call it a chance, but it seems to be like literally every time.
All right then. Let's
It
go.
seems to function like Pokemon.
Or playing
Sword.
fight music over his phone. Let's head home.
For anyone who's played a lot of the later Pokemon games, it seems to just function like
See ya.
Sturdy. Which does apply to Hama and Mudo, which is nice.
Yes.
Evening.
Ah, you're back.
Yes, yes, we know. We know. It's almost time. What do
Who's available?
today? Fucking shit. No-
God,
nobody.
it is Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Tomorrow be bath night. Do we have anything to
we could read, we could make tools.
No one's available, so you can't do that.
What were you thinking?
We could make coffee.
I'd say our best bet is either,
Yeah, you can make a coffee. That'll work.
yeah.
Not doing anything else.
Our best bet would either have been to make coffee or get the free 1+1 to,
Customers of LeBlanc will go
Oh,
home
you have to
after-
tell them to leave first.
leave.
You gotta listen to their shit. Then they'll fuck off.
Heard you hear news about Wild Duck Burger? That's a reference. Stuff like that happening makes me not want to eat there, ever. There's just no excuse for it. Besides, that guy says he doesn't remember doing it, right? He doesn't feel bad about it at all. Thank you, the curry was delicious.
So this is what'll happen sometimes. You get like 2 nights in a row like this where nothing's happening.
yep.
So on mine, on the 31st is when I go in and to
Yeah.
Madarami's palace, and then tonight would have been the night that I did Big Bang Burger.
Yeah.
But since you did things differently, Big Bang Burger was yesterday, so nothing happens today. So we should probably just make coffee.
The only other thought I had was it wouldn't have been a total waste of time to do laundry if we wanted to do that.
I feel like
But
it would have been.
You also only have like maybe one dirty piece of thing.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like if we had enough dirty shit to matter.
Looks like you're out again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip.
What coffee are we making today?
This flavor. It's Cuban Crystal Mountain, isn't it?
Let me explain.
Cuba is the biggest island in the Caribbean. Their coffee is known for its full-bodied aroma and taste. Crystal Mountain coffee is made from only the largest beans of the harvest. It has a sweet, nutty flavor with low acidity. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Although, I see you are preparing the cup the way I taught you. I'll acknowledge your hard work. Holy fuck, we got a lot of shit stocked up for him.
So I think you've made coffee for him how many times since last rank?
2 or 3?
Twice? I think?
3.
3 times? You'll have to physically hang out with him once again, and then I think his rank will be ready to proc once it's available.
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Thursday.
Cuban coffee is really good.
I want to ask you something.
Never
Why did
mind.
Mr. Kamoshida change all of a sudden? He grew a conscience? I'm not interested.
We're not interested.
I don't give a fuck.
You're not interested in this topic? You dodged any immediate threats. Aren't you interested in at all in what fascinated the change? Facilitated the change? Well, that's fine. Thanks for your valuable opinion. I'll take it into account.
I'm pretty sure it's from this point onward she'll just randomly be following you around.
Yep.
Just walking around following you with a book to her face.
We're going to the bookstore to buy Vague.
But if you turn the camera through to see what the side of the book facing her looks like, it's just clear. It's only got a texture from
Who
one
is
side.
that?
Hey! Hey, you! Yeah, you!
You following me?
With your mystical, magical book of transparent viewing. Actually, that'd be a great D&D item.
Actually-
it would.
It's blank from this angle. Yeah, that's a manga.
Can you catch her for dialogue? You can talk to her.
Oh, hello. Are you alone? Are you going to meet Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san? I don't mean to pry, I was simply wondering. You suck at this.
Very.
Please take your time.
Oh, you bought it already.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll be reading that on the train tomorrow.
Thank you very much.
Is anyone available today?
Yep.
Who?
Takemi.
Take me. What rank is this gonna be?
Let me check.
Whatever rank after the accessories become available.
This is rank 6.
She's gonna be rank 6.
Allergies are so
How are your allergies? I have a good medicine for them. Just one dose should take care of them, in theory. So,
Oh, do you now? Give
what
it
are you
to
here
me.
for today? I turn to both of you. They get salty that I don't have allergies.
Yeah. Fuck you. It's gonna be that time of fucking year soon too.
Yeah. We'll have to start taking
Well,
those
it
allergy
actually
meds
should
again.
be right now.
Yeah, it technically should be right now, but
I've been really busy lately with all the new patients. But, what the heck. Oh, everything's set up already.
this is
I wonder
gonna
if she's
be
still
rank
at
6.
Sun.
Okay.
Thank you, dear. This is my favorite handkerchief. He was right in front of me, so... Oh, you're a shy one, aren't you? I'm not shy. My neighbor speaks highly of you. She says your medicines are better than those of the big hospitals. It's very reassuring to have such a distinguished doctor right here in town. I'll see you again soon. Where is you, bitch?
Alright, here.
What the heck? Well, someone's popular. You seem annoyed. Did something happen?
Whichever.
Yeah. Someone's popular. Thanks to you. There's a lot of talk going around town about me. It started by that girl and her dad. Apparently they've been telling everyone that I can make all these amazing medicines and remedies. So, now a number of patients I'm seeing has increased dramatically.
Isn't that a good thing for you? That's money.
I
Yeah,
don't know
that's
what some of these
business.
people are thinking, though. I've had a lot of crazy requests. Like yesterday, a patient requested a sweet-smelling compress. And the other day, I had a request for a cold buster. A drug like that deserves a Nobel Prize. Other requests have included hair and skin tonics. I even had to do a consultation about a cat.
About a cat.
Sheesh. It's not like I'm some kind of genius doctor. Having fun? You are a genius.
Whichever.
Having fun? Yeah. No.
Stop that.
No.
This is all interfering with my development. I'm only interested in completing my new drug. That's my rule. That's my role as a plague. I'm not suited for all this other stuff. You're a masochist. It suits you. You're not honest.
It suits you.
What? Really? Well, you're entitled to your opinion. But town doctor? Huh. That sort of lifestyle profession might have been possible for me at one time, but now? Oh yeah, about those clinical trials. With so many new patients, it's taking longer to analyze the data, so I'll need to catch up. This is a bit on the stronger side, but I'm sure you'll be okay. Feels like my bond with Takemi's growing even deeper.
I have no idea what we're gonna be doing tonight, because tonight was the night I did the maid event.
All right.
Well, tonight's Thursday.
Oh.
So, bathhouse.
Looks like that girl's going to make a full recovery. The treatment seems to be a good match for her. So, at least I can breathe a little easier for now. Hopefully, she'll be able to attend school soon.
What?
What are you so happy about? Are you excited for your next clinical trial? Well then, let's have some fun. Oh god.
Give me that guts.
Guts is gonna max out real soon.
And as soon as we rank up Gus one more time, we can start getting proficiency boosts, which is nice.
Thanks for your hard work.
Because you get proficiency from hanging out with a Y.
'Tis Thursday from a bathhouse.
You're back.
We can hang out with Sojiro or Bathhouse.
Bathhouse. Because there's no point in hanging out with Sojiro right now.
Hey.
Make sure you don't get dragged into some weird mess, alright?
I did say you have to hang out with him one more time. for
Yeah.
his rank to be ready, but
But charm.
yeah.
But that's also not going to happen for, what, like 3 fucking months from now?
Yeah.
Oh!
Alright.
Wanna head back?
Come on. We should get home before you get cold. I'll do what I want, Cat. You're not in charge of me.
I'll walk home in this towel.
Just walk in, Sojiro. My eyes!
Just walk out of the bathhouse. Alright, kid. I thought you're,
Hey!
Read vague.
I thought you were insane coming out of that bathhouse in a towel. But it seems you're actually doing it. I'm gonna need to see some ID. Oh, says here you're under probation.
Hey!
You're going to jail, bud.
Oh!
What's that place called?
Harajuku?
Good, that's where you're taking on.
Sweet.
Alright.
You should invite someone to go sometime. I can't imagine you as a fashionable type, though.
Son of a bitch.
What?
We missed the TV quiz yesterday.
Eh.
Yeah.
Though we do need knowledge for a specific social link I want to do. Alright, everyone. Quiet down. I'm changing my lesson for today. Instead of regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. I suggest you listen carefully. But don't think you can slack off, okay? I absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off. Wink! Wink!
And the guy in the back will never say anything.
Weird. She's going totally against the curriculum. All that stuff about slacking off was a little odd, too. Wait a second. Is this what she meant by skipping class? I would have thought she'd let you leave the room or something, but I guess you can't really complain.
So, what do we want to do at our desk?
Kawakami's graciously given us the free time, so we'd better put it to good use. What's
What do
the
you wanna
plan?
do?
Read. Make infiltration tools. Sleep. Listen to the lecture.
So, sleeping will give you points in a confidant at random, sometimes. You can make infiltration tools for proficiency, or you read a book.
Listen to the lecture, I'm pretty sure it gives you knowledge.
I think so, yes.
Let's read a book.
Okay, which one do you want to read?
We got The Great Thief, why not use it?
Okay.
Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So, how far did you get?
What'd you do during this free time?
You
didn't
actually
have
don't
it.
get this one.
You got it.
That was
Based
great.
on how I did things, I didn't get this one.
Right. Because you would have done the maid
Yesterday.
yesterday
Yeah.
and confronted Kawakami about it today.
Yeah.
Ryuji, but he won't rank up. On, but she won't rank up.
So it's the third
we have,
today, right?
Yeah, we have to go hang out with On.
Yeah.
Why'd I go to Central Street?
Is On like straight up available, or
Yeah?
was she grayed out? Okay. So you could still take her somewhere fun.
Sleep gives you social link points? How? Why?
You dream about
yeah, you
people.
have a weird dream, and it's like, oh, you got closer to them somehow.
I
You
guess
understand them better.
Oh yeah.
Let's go somewhere fun.
Hang out with On.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere fun.
Go to Harajuku.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't Holly Joe.
I was gonna say I apologize for sounding like the worst Joestar there.
There's a
Also,
shop I like.
probably one of that actor's worst roles.
Yeah.
There's a shop I like around here, so I come pretty often. What else does she do?
She's been a couple characters in Danganronpa,
Specifically who?
Ibuki and Tenko.
Ah.
She's the cunt in Persona 4. She's Carol in Vesperia.
Oh.
So, no one really good.
Hey, Carol's
good, but
There's a shop I like around here, so I come pretty often. But all the people are such a
I'd
pain.
still say Holly Joestar.
What gives
for
them the
worst
right to
role.
be here?
Yes.
I don't know, it's an open street. Anyway, let's go get through quickly so we don't get caught in the salespeople.
So we don't get caught in the salespeople.
Don't you know the salespeople are a storm that needs to be avoided?
But I'm sure it's fine as long as I'm with you. Yeah.
Say yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad you're here. Being by myself in a crowd just makes me feel even lonelier. I mean, things are half as fun if you don't have someone to share that fun with, right? I wonder what all these people are thinking about right now. Some of them might even be sad beneath all those happy exteriors. And we'd never even know. Hey, don't you get fired up when you're thinking about helping them out? Oh, never mind. That's not what we were talking about. Oh. The couple's in a big fight. The girlfriend's totally going for the knockout punch.
Oh yeah.
Hey, they were handing these out, so I took one. Are you interested in this stuff? You can have it if you want. Idol poster.
Yeah.
That's going up in our room.
Let's get back.
I wouldn't be surprised if some company actually has the license to sell that poster.
Yeah.
Kawakami should be
But first,
available. Oh yeah, poster.
yeah.
Risei's on our wall now.
I still think it's insane that one of the things you can get is On will just hand you a chocolate fountain.
Yep.
This massive fucking thing.
Kawakami wants you to call her.
Sodro is also available, but
Fuck
Kawakami.
that, Kawakami.
Oh.
This will be rank 2.
Hi, this is Becky. Oh, wait, it's you. Have you been studying? Don't start slacking off just because you're done with exams, okay? It'll cost you 5,000 yen for a request. Okay.
Hey.
It'll cost you 5,000 yen. But are you going to call me over?
Yes.
How much money do we have right now?
72,000.
Okay, cool.
After paying for her.
What?
What?
You're really going to request me? I'll be heading over right now, then. It'd be helpful if you can clean up a bit before I get there, so that it's easier for me. A chocolate fountain? How? I don't know.
You know, her asking you to clean up before she gets there just reminds me that through my youth, we paid to have people come and clean our house. But every night before they would come, Linda would clean the house, and then the evening after they left, she would clean the house. As if, so, the fuck. What's the point?
I love cleaning shabby, I mean, sophisticated rooms like this. It gives me a sense of accomplishment. If it's for you, Master, I'll happily be covered in dust. But then, doesn't it pain your heart so much to see a cute maid all dirty? It does. I feel nothing. I'll tell your boss.
It does. Though the I feel nothing response is hilarious, but you gotta pick it does.
Oh, Master, even though your room is messy, your heart is so clean. I'll go ahead and get this over with then.
I feel nothing. I'm dead inside.
Existence is pain.
This'll do, right? Keeping it a little messy for the shabby chic feel, you know? And now cleaning is complete.
And now she's gonna pass the fuck out.
I'm exhausted. I'm not allowed to work overtime during weekdays, so I rush to my part-time job after class ends. On my off days, I have to prepare pop quizzes and homework assignments. And today, I had to clean bathtubs and walk dogs before coming here. There's no time to rest. Speaking of pets, this room smells like cat. I feed a lot of strays around my house. You would be one of those, wouldn't you?
Yep.
I was surprised that you request me. I didn't think you actually would. You weren't expecting to do anything weird with me, were you?
Absolutely
I can't say
not.
I wasn't. Absolutely not.
I feel nothing. Did she give you the gay test?
As long as you understand. I know I'm in a maid outfit, but I'm still your teacher, so don't get any funny ideas. Besides, I try not to get too involved with my students, so... I need a nap. Sorry, just give me 5 minutes. Maybe 10. And before you know it, time's up. Thank you very much. Oh hey, do you know of any part-time jobs that pay well? I assume you make a lot since you can afford a maid service. Well, let me know if you do. You need money? What's it for?
Whichever.
Well, it's for my little sister. She's sick, so I need money to pay for her medical expenses. Hello? Yes, I made the transfer. Not enough? But it was the same amount as last week. No, yeah, I understand. Okay, goodbye. Oh, wrong number. You think we'd fall for that?
Yeah. You think we'd not catch that you're being extorted somehow?
Hey, sorry to ask you this out of the blue, but... do you happen to have 100,000 yen I could borrow?
Nope.
No.
Give us some time and maybe.
Give us till...
November?
Nah, fuck, not even.
Never mind.
We're gonna have to drop 100,000 yen on starting a social link in the summer.
Owing one of my students' money would be the worst. Hey, you may have some money, but... be mindful of how you spend it. You shouldn't be wasting it on services like this. Are you scolding me? This is all for you. I requested you.
Whichever.
I need the money, so I do appreciate you requesting me. However, you're my student, so if we were to get involved further, things would get complicated. I did warn you. The rest is your responsibility. You're a high schooler, after all. I can sense Kawakami's trust in me. Rank 2!
All right.
3 more to go. Well, I'll see you later, Master.
Okay.
The 4th.
Oh, no.
It's time now, huh? Personally, this is my least favorite month. It takes an hour to do my hair due to the humidity, and it's a bother deciding what to wear when it rains. But for you, June is a month with no holidays and no events. Now I think about it, you'll be switching to summer uniforms next week. I don't want everyone forgetting, okay? Don't charge out that door in your blazers. On that note, Mr. Hyoto. Yeah. The original blazers were named that thanks to a certain quality they had. Any idea what it was? They had fire patterns, they were brightly colored. They were made of hemp.
Do you remember?
I think it's the color.
They were brightly colored, yeah.
Excellent.
They were fucking bright-ass red, I think.
Yeah.
Nice going.
Would you ever wear the fucking Happy Gilmore gold blazer?
Fuck no!
I wouldn't be caught dead in a fucking bright, gaudy jacket like that.
So On should be available to rank up this afternoon if you want to do that.
It's raining.
And we can still social link.
Oh my god.
We're not gonna let this go.
Yeah,
Because it's fucking stupid!
Yeah, she'll rank up. It's really fucking stupid.
Hey, this game's almost entirely revolved around rain, so it happens all the goddamn time.
And you can't do anything when it rains because we didn't want to make it.
So your only thing you can do is stat grind or actual grind. And you're gonna want to actual grind because fuck you, we made the game bullshit hard to compensate with the fact that we gave you nothing to do.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Does the diner work for you? Totally.
Absolutely.
So we talked to Shio about what happened with Mika back at the photo shoot. And you know what she did? Laughed! She couldn't stop laughing about how tough she thought Mika sounded. And just picturing Chiaki. You pushover. Honestly, though, it was kind of refreshing. I'm not even mad anymore. I guess you really just need someone to laugh at you if you want to feel better.
Sometimes.
Sometimes!
Sometimes it's the exact thing you don't want.
Yeah.
Seems that way. That's such a simple solution. If it's a friend, yeah.
It seems that way.
It seems that way.
Let me explain.
I mean, they always say laughter's the best medicine, right? I've seen the truth of that saying firsthand. But anyway, even though I'm trying to strengthen my heart, Shio's the real strong one here.
Nice place, but I'm more of a Big Bang Burger man myself.
I went to one of her rehab sessions the other day. She said she wanted me to be there. So I agreed without thinking much of it, and it ended up being pretty overwhelming. How so? Was she working hard? Was she in pain?
Whichever.
How so? It was a lot tougher than I'd ever imagined. It was horrible. She was dripping with sweat, teeth clenched. She was clearly in a lot of pain. Well, she was in a coma for a long time. Her body's completely atrophied, and she's probably got some serious injuries from wherever she landed.
Yeah,
Yep.
I mean, especially since she kind of just jumped right off and probably landed on her legs.
Oh!
Her legs were probably pretty fucking shattered.
She was in a lot of pain. Apparently she can't even move her feet. She said it feels like her legs are filled with sand. Yeah, she landed on her legs. Oh. Oh, she'll never walk right again.
Yeah.
Jesus, no, that's actually horrible. but she dragged them along, legs swollen with blood. I wanted to just make her stop. God damn it!
What?
Honest prick.
What did he say?
She will never like sand.
God damn it.
By the time it was all over, she was in tears. It was really tough on her. She said she wanted to give up. And that's why she asked me to come, to keep her motivated. The whole time she was complaining about things in ways she normally never would. But even with that, she finished her session. I don't know why I'm crying. I didn't have to go through that. Is it because I'm weak? You're not weak. It's because you're kind.
Whichever.
You're wrong.
Empathy, bitch.
You know, even though all that pain, I thought Shio was so cool. Beautiful, even. Despite all her complaining, she still tried incredibly hard. Strength is more than just not getting phased. It's the power to fight through adversity. So I was thinking, and what can I do to help Shio? Comfort her. Listen to what she has to say. Show her your own strength.
Show her your own strength.
My strength? Yeah, I'll do just that. I'm gonna give it my all. You know, Shinsuke, being with you really helps me see things clearly. What should I do? The true meaning of strength. Well, thank you for that.
So you'll have to hang out with her one more time
Harrison recovery!
before she'll rank up again,
All right.
which you can do on the 6th. You can hang out with her at the buffet
My nose is all runny.
to get a gift.
Cool.
What are you looking at me like that for? Pretty girls get runny noses too, you know.
Bye.
So, on the 6th?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, you're back.
Tomorrow. You might be able to call Kawakami.
Yeah, but she won't rank up.
Yeah, but you have to do it anyways if you want her to rank up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, it's you.
hi. Hey,
Just spam through the...
Yeah, if you want to get her done super quick, you gotta keep hanging out with her whenever she's available.
then I'll head over.
Honestly,
becomes
her fucking abilities are nothing but good.
Yeah, she
Using
is.
our service.
This, if you get this game, do this social link as fast as you can.
Yeah.
It is so good.
What's up with that old geezer?
Is he crying?
I have committed crimes that are unbecoming of an artist. Plainly put, I plagiarized work. I tainted this country's art world and even Sayuri. How could I possibly apologize to everyone for what I've done?
He's crying way too much.
And that was from the urgent apology conference by Madarame that took place just a
That one
moment
guy
ago.
again.
Yep.
After reporting to the association, Madarame has agreed to the police's request to turn himself in.
Wasn't he on TV the other day?
On top of charges of abuse to his pupils, Madarame is under suspicion of claiming their works as his own.
Ah, what that one woman just said. Holy shit, if only the Persona 4 protagonist said that. literally immediately.
Some doubt the validity that his maiden work, Sayuri, was stolen, believing it was used for fraud. This large-scale criminal act has caused a great shock to the art world, and
That old man's done for.
after the conference, Madarame was taken to a police hospital for interrogation due to his age. However, initial psych evaluations state that he is mentally sound and likely responsible for his actions.
There's no need to be nice to an old geezer like that.
Why'd he spill the beans himself? Doesn't that seem weird?
Also, a group
Yes,
calling
it does
themselves
tell us
the Phantom Thieves posted a dubious note at Madarame's exhibit. The police will investigate their relation to this case, but for now, did not identify them as suspects.
Phantom thieves? Do these bandits have something to do with that old geezer's apology?
Oh, I've heard of them before. They supposedly steal evil hearts. It's why the culprits apologize.
Wait, what? Steal hearts? That's impossible, though.
But I feel like I saw something about that online, too. They sent out a calling card for real.
Oh, so it was like, we're going to take your heart? Oh, that's impressive if someone really did that.
Phantom thieves, huh?
Hey, you. We haven't seen you in a while.
Ah, you again.
Makoto. Fucking Akechi.
You guys see the news about Madarame? It's just like what happened with
Yo,
Kamoshida.
Ryuji, shut the fuck up.
And they mentioned the Phantom Thieves.
Man, this is starting to get interesting. If we do it right, we can change.
Shut the fuck up! God damn it!
Public, you dumb
We'll
bastard!
be able to do more than just getting back in society. It'll be a big deal.
This will be fun. I don't know. Yeah, this will be fun.
Let's keep pushing on then. As for me, I hope we just keep getting more and
Let's
more
push
famous.
on and on and on.
Something like this happening twice is massive, too. It's too great a coincidence to occur normally.
If we continue doing this, we'll definitely be able to give courage to everyone who needs it.
We may want to quiet down.
Thank you, Yusuke.
Do you know them?
You moron! Those are attendance officers.
Hello there. May I speak with you for a moment?
Ah, yes. How can we help you?
Oh, shut up.
That monotonous acting of hers never fails to send a chill down my spine.
What are you all doing here? Are you friends?
We wanted some tea. We're delinquents. What does it look like? What do we look like?
We're delinquents.
Just fuck with them.
What did you say?
That was a joke. He didn't get much sleep last night.
Well, all right. Just
Stares
make
at
sure
the
you
cat.
disperse before it gets too late, okay? There have been some odd happenings lately, and the news about that artist has caused quite the stir.
We'll be careful.
It's still light out. Man, those guys must have way too much time on their hands.
Hey, don't go making stuff up on the spot like that, okay?
From now on, we'll need to be even more cautious than before. Look at us. Right after the second Thieves incident, both prior victims are meeting up.
Wait, you mean people might be listening to us?
Maybe you should pick a hideout that's not so
Fine.
public.
Look around. We're the only people worrying about it.
I guess you're right.
By the way, Yusuke, you able to get anything out of Madarame? Remember how he was talking about that suspicious person in the black mask?
Well, I pressed him for answers, but he doesn't even understand what happened to him to begin with.
It's not like he actually saw his desires get stolen after all.
It's rumored that he may be sent to prison. In that case, gaining information will be difficult.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I'll be leaving that house. I can't draw in such a place anymore.
Makes sense.
Yep.
Do you have somewhere to go?
The school dorms. I can stay there free of charge thanks to my fine arts scholarship.
A scholarship? Wait, you're that good?
You've seen his paintings. He's really good.
Yes.
One of them was plagiarized as a
Tamaki-san's
professional
house
art piece.
would do as well.
Wait, what?
You know, you could ask her to model for you whenever you wanted.
You moron!
Then again, now that Yusuke will be living alone, it'll be easier for us to meet up whenever we want.
For the time being, we should wait and see how this case plays out.
And it'll probably take some time finding a target as big as Madarame.
Anyway, we should just act like normal students while we look for our next target, okay?
We are.
We'll be entrusting that to you again, Ryuji.
Alright, guess it's just more prep till then.
Oh yeah.
Yusuke Kitagawa.
Almost like meeting up in public like this is a bad idea.
And speaking really loud is a bad idea.
And not using some form of thieves' cant is a bad idea.
So after Shiho Suzui, you did it again for someone you barely knew? You were sent away twice, almost reported to the police, and yet you still wanted to save him. Moreover, you ended up in a museum instead of a castle this time. You're still going to maintain this rubbish about changing someone's heart by stealing
Jesus
their
fucking
treasure?
Christ, just listen
It's
to
all
me.
true. Take it as you will.
If you'd stop interrupting and just listen to the story.
Very well. The truth behind this tale of yours will be clear once your conspirators are in custody. Now then,
If you don't
tell me
believe
about
me,
this
what
new
makes you think
member
you're gonna
who joined
believe
your
them?
group.
They'll just tell you the same shit.
Oh, I think you'll see who one of them is, tell you the exact same thing I told you, and then realize what the fuck's going on.
There's no point in being stubborn. It will only damage your position. The identity of Madarame's pupil can be easily discovered with a little investigation.
Go right ahead. I'm not telling. ...
Go right ahead. You can work for that.
So you won't sell out your accomplice?
Fuck no.
Fine. There's still much more that I want to hear. It was around this time that the Phantom Thieves began to truly gain popularity. Lies flooded the internet. Things like the Phantom Thieves saved me too, or I got a calling card. For heaven's sake, those lies made the collection of intel take almost 10 times longer.
Hey, they give a reason for why the police are being so goddamn slow!
Yeah. Also the fact that, you know,
Our next target was this man.
what all can they actually pin to anyone when a cat just shows up with a letter?
Yeah.
And then people confess shit.
Yeah. Man, that dude fat.
Junya Kaneshiro. He doesn't compare to the previous two. Even the police had been struggling to apprehend him. So, exactly how did you take down such a well-guarded criminal? Tell me.
The summary of the story up to this point has been updated.
The suspect has repeatedly testified that he does not have any recollection of his actions. A full psychiatric evaluation will be performed to further investigate the crime's details and motives.
First Kamoshida at Shujin Academy, and now Madarame. I found a number of points of commonality between the two. Both, for example, were sent a calling card before their unforeseen changes of heart.
Yep, fuck Persona 4. Cops in the sticks doesn't count as an excuse.
Yep.
I see.
Hello,
What is it,
SIU
tying their
director.
cases to the series of psychotic breakdowns, jumping to conclusions. Furthermore, the police will frown upon you stepping into this.
Now isn't the time to be worrying about things like jurisdiction and honor.
I just thought of something. What if Persona 5R is a sequel and you're playing as his daughter And they've planned it from the beginning, and that's why he was never given a name.
That would be fucking hilarious.
That would be really fucking funny.
I would actually kind of have to applaud them for that.
Yeah, that would... That'd be some bullshit level of forethought, and I would really love it.
We need to dig deeper and find a correlation among the incidents these past 2-3 years.
Very well, I leave it to you. However, you must not let this interfere with your regular duties.
Thank you, sir.
That damn woman just had to stick her nose into this.
Did you assign
And
her
I
to this case?
understand that these abnormal incidents have caused some anxiety throughout our country. This
Dragon
situation
wagon.
must be approached with the utmost seriousness. I shall continue to put forth great effort so that every citizen can live with peace of mind.
Not only are there these phantom thieves to worry about, but if that is exposed...
Cheeto wagon.
Wagon. Hey, if I remember correctly, you transfer lines at Shibuya, right? I heard customers say it's gotten pretty dangerous over there. Don't let yourself be a target, got it?
Understood.
Fine. Yes, job well done.
We can go to Central Street to buy drink.
And we can also hang out with Yoshida.
Yes.
Which is also what we should do. And then after we hang out with him, it'll be relatively close to the 2-hour mark already.
Hi.
Which is insane that this game, it feels like you've been going for a half hour and oh shit, 2 hours has gone by.
Yeah.
Whereas Persona 4, that feels like we've been going for 2 hours, oh shit, we've only been here for 10 minutes.
Good job. I was watching you try so hard.
You be quiet.
Charm!
Give me the charm.
Am I prettier after drinking that? Whatever you say, sir. Please just leave the money on the counter.
This rank of Yoshida's gonna give you charm too, so.
Yes.
And if there's nothing going on tomorrow night,
Hi,
we can
random
bathhouse.
homeless man.
That is the plan tomorrow night. But you also have to feed your plant.
Yes. Nice.
What?
Rise.
I happened to walk by the poster, so I decided to wait till Rise showed up.
Everyone.
Many of you suffer greatly from this distorted world of disparity.
What does the plant do? If you feed it, it gives you kindness.
Yep.
Please know that you can direct your criticism and outrage at me. I, Toranosuke Yoshida, will someday find a way to address your concerns in Nagato Cho... Oh, Hyodo. How's your schoolwork? By the way, what's your opinion about the current government? I feel that they're wrong, so I plan on addressing that during my speech. I'd like you to listen to it, so you can give me your honest opinion.
Well, Yoshida, current government, I know some
feel
politician was a dick.
Well, that could be true of literally any time I asked him that question.
Everyone.
The conviction of a government is often tested during times of turmoil. However, the current administration refuses to discuss their plans for the future. Can we really accept such an utter lack of transparency?
I've been hearing this type of criticism about the government a lot lately. That's because Diet member Shido has been gaining popularity by saying the same thing. So he's just echoing another politician's criticism of the government? Apparently. Whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
So first you sold party funds, and now you're stealing ideas. No good, Tora. Stop talking all big, you ex-convict.
It seems I've drawn the
I mean,
ire
was
of
he
the
a-
audience once
You
again.
can't call him an ex-convict if he was never
Actually convicted.
convicted of anything.
So he's claiming those who have made mistakes in the past shouldn't get a second chance? What can I say to that? Stop interrupting him. You're an annoying audience. Oh, you're annoying the audience, or... That's very different. You shut up and... Just shut up and listen.
Just shut up and listen.
What was that? You got something to say to me, kid?
For those wondering what the fuck kind of voice I'm trying to channel here, if you've seen Atop the Fourth Wall, you know.
I can see the future!
Not even. This is based off of fucking his Superboy Prime voice.
Yeah. But
things were a lot better on my Earth. What was that? You got something to say to me, kid?
Yeah. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up with this kid?
that can't be fun to listen to through headphones.
No. The ex-convict has a point. Listen to what he has to say. So what if he's no good, Tora?
Listen to him.
Why, you little punk?
I'm trying to direct it away from the mic. Yes, I am no good, Tora, and I have made mistakes, yes. I am unpopular and powerless.
If we had an equalizer in our mixer, I wouldn't give a shit. I'd just pull down the treble slightly and we'd be fine.
But that has nothing to do with my arguments. These are things I learned from all my hardships.
Yes.
You can ridicule me all you want, but I will continue to oppose what is wrong with this world. Today's speech ended up being filled with a lot of passion. Quite unexpectedly, I might add. The highlight, though, was your yelling. I couldn't help myself, for I just spoke the truth.
We spoke the truth.
That's very promising. But don't overdo it. You should avoid making enemies whenever possible. That's all for today.
You two are amazing. But I've been wrong this whole time.
Even though someone has failed in the past, it doesn't mean that person can't try again. That's all I wanted to say. Please wait. Thank you, that's all I wanted to say. You're a strange one, just like that kid. Oh, was that the guy that was yelling before? Whatever. I learned something from your dauntless spirit today. I have a bad habit of getting flustered whenever someone calls me no good Tora. But you see me as someone of value, so I refuse to cover the coward criticism in front of you. Today, you taught me that I must have more confidence in my arguments. Rank 4! Fuck you guys and your ad hominems. What?
Hmm? What needless insults did we throw?
My apologies. It seems
Oh, the audience and their ad hominems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Charm.
Okay.
Rank!
Yes.
These arms of the star got jacked.
Beef. There's a lot of beef here.
I shall ask you again another time.
God, are we gonna have to get a fucking sound clip of that?
That was rank 3 for charm, right?
Yeah.
It's a lot more fun just to quote that one.
There's a lot of beef in here.
I'm in the middle of all this beef.
You need to go from 32 points to 56 to get rank 4.
Fun.
And then from 56 to 79 for rank 5.
That's nowhere near as daunting as some stats, though.
Yeah. Knowledge is the worst.
The response to Madarame's press conference was huge. Everyone's talking about the calling card. Girls are checking me out today. Maybe they can't help but sense my overflowing Phantom Thief charisma. Oh shit, am I finally starting to be popular with all the fly hunt? Oh no. What's wrong? Something's strange.
Something's strange here.
Interestingly enough, it's actually fewer points to get to rank 5 than it is to rank 4.
Yeah.
Of course
I won.
there is. My uniform, man, my uniform. We're supposed to switch to summer uniforms today. I knew people were looking at me. God damn it. I gotta go home and change. So you go on ahead. Summer uniforms. Alright. Holy shit, you're pale. Short sleeves are so not for you. Shut up, jeez. Anyway, did you catch the news yesterday? Watching that famous artist cry his eyes out over all the artwork he's stolen. Same thing happened to Kamoshida, right? Both got weird calling cards too. If you ask me, the same person is behind all this. And then Shinsuke just walking behind them.
All the artwork he stole and child abuse he committed.
And murder. Well, accessory to,
How are things
well,
going
just
in regard
letting
to that
someone die,
matter we
really.
spoke of earlier?
I have nothing to report yet.
Nothing at all? How many students are there who could provoke a teacher?
I've already narrowed it down. I just can't get any solid evidence. You knew, didn't you? About Mr. Kamoshida's sexually harassing students.
No shit.
Sir!
What will come of you asking that?
This investigation is for a just cause, correct?
I believe I understand how flustered this must be making you. I'm sure it was truly shocking for you as student council president to see a peer attempt suicide.
Yes.
We must provide a school environment where all students can feel at ease. That is the most pressing issue we have to tackle at the moment.
So that's your reason behind this investigation on the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? We don't even know if they truly exist. Why are you...
You heard about the incident with that Madarame fellow, I assume?
They said there was a similar calling card to the one used in Mr. Kamoshida's case.
I wish to believe that this is unrelated to our students.
Then why are you making her investigate your students?
That is where I stand. I suggest you devote your energy to the task at hand, not unnecessary questions.
Did you see Madarame's press conference? You mean that guy who was all like, "How could I possibly apologize for what I've done?" Oh.
I recognize that voice.
Think it was really those Phantom Thieves? You know, the whole stealing your heart thing? That? There's no way. But then again, it seems too convenient for it all to just be coincidence. Yeah.
How's it going? Have you found our next big target?
I just started looking yesterday. No way I'm gonna find one that quick.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. By the way, I decided on the TV station. What about you two?
Huh? Oh crap, the social studies trip. Oh, I just want to ditch it.
You'd better go to your school activities. Didn't I tell you not to draw attention to yourselves?
Wouldn't me suddenly turning into a good student stand out more?
Probably yes.
I mean, he's got a point.
Then let's all choose the TV station. I heard we're gonna get to watch them tape a show. Maybe there'll be actresses there.
Oh well, not like I got anything better to do than waiting for info to come in online. Plus, Morgana's right. Showing up will keep the teachers from getting all suspicious of me. Alright, I'm gonna head back. TV, huh? Maybe I should get a haircut.
That guy is such an idiot. I hope nothing happens.
That's a long-ass text string.
There is one chunk of game where our texts will become necessary to read.
Take on to the buffet.
Before we do that, though, we should take our first break of the night.
Request! So we'll be back in a little bit.
See you guys in a couple minutes.
It's not a game, I'm not a robot. AI challenging you. I'm not a phantom, I'm in your face and I'm here to see it through. Right before your eyes, watch us multiply. Come to claim our rights, it's time. As our power grows, trying to stop us shows. Might as well go try and stop So you know that we're out there, swatting lies in the making. Can't move fast without breaking. Can't hold on, our life won't change. And our voices ring out, yeah. Took the mask off to feel free. Fought it out in the debris. Now we know that life will change. Ain't it a shame I'm not a figment of your alien old mind? I'm just as real I'm just as dangerous as you will soon find. A taste of your romance, fire in every breath, fire inside your head, your heart. But as your crippling brain tries to fight in vain, your empire will fall apart. And you know that we're out there, swatting lies in the making. Your empire for the taking. Can't hold on, our life won't change. And our voices ring out, yeah. Took the mask off to feel free. Fought it out in the debris. Now we know that life will change.
And we're back.
Fire doesn't affect you. Oh, so this is easy mode.
Vending machines.
Why did I go here? Fuck me.
You're having some real problems. Courtyard.
Let's see. I wonder who's going to be available.
It doesn't matter. We're taking it onto the buffet.
Because we need to hang out with her anyway to get her able to rank up again.
Yeah.
And we may as well get a gift out of it.
28 of each of those. Pretty good haul.
Yeah.
We're gonna get is it 2
Oh,
or
Yusuke's
4
over there.
more of each before we actually get to use them again.
We can actually start him soon, I think.
Yep.
He's actually not that high a priority, unfortunately.
Hiya!
Shinsuke, are you here to shop today too?
Oh yeah.
You want to go somewhere? If you have the time, I mean.
Take her to the buffet.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere fun, or let's have some tea.
Somewhere fun.
Okay.
Wherever the buffet is at, I don't remember.
Shibuya. That's where the buffet is. Want to go?
Yep.
Go. That buffet we went to before? I'll need you to make sure I don't eat too much, okay?
Okay, let's get going.
That is too much for you.
However much she ate last time.
This looks so amazing. This place has so much on their menu. It's hard not to overeat. Oh, how about this? Operation Eat a Bit of Everything. Sounds like a good plan. I think we'll fail. Just a bit.
Sounds like a good plan.
Right? It's quality over quantity. Honestly, it was crazy how much my stomach expanded last time. But I've reflected on my actions, and I won't make the same mistake again. But Shinsuke, can you keep an eye on me? I think as long as you do, my resolve won't crumble. Well then, let's get eating. The order you eat things seems important. Let's start with the stuff that digests quickly.
Seriously?
Hey, they gave me this present for being the millionth customer. No wonder this place is expensive. I'm amazed they give out stuff like this. I feel like I'd just eat from it non-stop if I kept it at my house. Can you take it? Choco fountain. Okay.
Thanks.
Well, we just got a chocolate fountain. Cool.
She just handed us a fountain.
Now, feed your plant.
Yep.
And also set up that chocolate fountain.
You guys are gonna laugh when you see how big of a thing this is.
Oh, it's fucking
that
retarded.
She just handed us and we just carried home.
It's retarded.
Oh.
We have to buy more nutrients soon.
You'll be able to buy a better version
Oh.
in time.
Yes.
And the amount you bought should carry you right till that point becomes available.
Yep.
All right.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Okay, first of all, how did she just hand us that? Second, how long did it take us to carry that back? Because that thing's fucking huge.
Unless it's...
That thing is almost as tall as Joker.
Unless it's lengthy assembly required.
Probably.
Where are we getting the chocolate?
Yeah, where's the chocolate coming from? Bathhouse.
Yep. Sorry, Sojiro.
Oh.
It's magic.
Because I'm a mage. Hell yeah.
Damn right.
All right.
Wanna head back?
So we mentioned Vince earlier.
Ooh, I looked into it. I looked into the John Oliver thing.
Mm-hmm.
The video is only unavailable in Britain and Canada because that's where WWE could actually say, fuck you!
Really?
Yeah. So, that's a thing. So, for context, John Oliver on Sunday decided to do a piece on the WWE.
And how their employees aren't considered employees by illegal technicalities.
Yeah.
I'm hot.
And how they don't have any health benefits.
At all. Unless they get injured in a ring.
Which means you just make them do all the,
Right?
all the crazy spots outside of the ring.
No, as in, all this stuff, if it happens on show, sure, you're covered. But, however, concussions are fucky with them. Because if you leave the arena, realize you are concussed, and then ask for an evaluation the next day or something, well, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Because you cannot prove that happened in the ring.
What is this thing about here?
What's this? A request from the student for the student body?
Oh, yeah.
It says they're looking for information. I heard Principal Kabayakawa put it up. Please consult the student council president if you have any details.
Right?
So we can go to her for anything? Why the student council president, though? What does she have to do with Principal Kabayakawa? I mean, Nijima-san is his favorite. Maybe that's why he asked her to do it. Fuck them? Yeah.
Yeah, it's real shady. And then, you know...
Pattenbrook!
They took his video down. He put that segment on YouTube. And they hit it hard the next day.
But only in Britain and Canada.
Which is the only places they could probably get away with hitting it.
Yeah. Because other shareholders that have the rights to distribution in those countries. It seems like most of society was surprised about what that artist did. He was someone who represented Japan. They probably trusted him based on his name alone. Indeed, we're easily manipulated by the names we see. However, this world is filled with fake names. For instance, this creature, which you know well, is called a red king crab, but it has a form that a crab should not have. Hyodo, look at this picture. Eh?
Give it a try.
What are red king crabs most biologically close to?
That is Pattenbrook, isn't it?
Yep.
The answer is hermit crabs.
This is it.
It is.
Totally fucking is.
Not bad.
Nice going.
Crab legs.
Crab legs are delicious.
All right.
Ugh.
Techist message.
President, what is the meaning of this posting? Principal Principal Kabayakawa put that up without my... We've already received some anonymous information. I heard some students are getting threatened. I'm so scared. Please do something. What? They have dirt on me, and they're demanding money. I can't go to the police. What should I do? Isn't this talking about the crimes that have been rumored to be occurring in Shibuya? So there are even victims at our school? What should we do? This isn't the responsibility of the student council. This is frightening for us too. Principal Kabayakawa called you in yesterday, right? Did he tell you anything about this? Well, no. He's out today, but I will ask him tomorrow. Please wait on this for the time being. If you say so. My apologies for the confusion. Don't worry, I'll do something about all of this.
Hey!
If we keep this up, I'm sure we'll get more supporters. But first, we need a new target. I hope we can find one soon.
What's up, Mishima? Ryuji wants to hang out.
Let's see. It's Takemi and Ryuji. Ryuji will not rank up. Do we just have to bite the bullet with him?
Getting between ranks 8 and 9.
You know what it was? When I did this, between ranks 8 and 9 was the main event. Which gave the rank up. But you did that between 7 and 8. So you're gonna have to...
Bite the bullet?
Yeah.
Yo, hey.
Hang out with them.
Yo.
What are we doing today? Let's train or let's go somewhere fun.
May as well take them somewhere.
Yeah.
The ramen places are... Oh wait! There's one over here.
What place is that?
Manjayaki shop?
Oh, the place where we went.
Oh yeah, it's another food place. He'd like that.
Oh, you want to go to that munch shop? Let's make some tasty memories, dude.
Let's go.
Let's make some tasty memories. You had to pay fucking Subway for that.
Man, I hope your order comes out soon. My stomach's totally ready to go. They're teasing us with that delicious smell wafting in here. Just make sure you don't wolf it down too fast and burn the inside of your mouth. I could say the same to you. Want to see who can eat more? Burns make it taste better.
I don't know.
I feel like that middle one is gonna be the.
Yeah. Want to see who can eat more?
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bring it on. You're gonna regret going up against my stomach, though. We'll start right when the manja gets here, of course. Cooking it is part of the contest, too. Oh, our waiter's coming over. I can't eat anymore. You ain't bad, Shinsuke. I guess we tied? Well, I'm totally gonna win next time. You better remember that. Gotta say, man, food tastes great when I'm with you. Thanks for asking me out here.
No worries, dude.
Yeah. Who don't love grabbing lunch with buds?
Yeah. Evening.
Lunch?
You're back.
I guess that would be dinner, but...
Dinner at that point, yeah.
Why is available?
Which we can't do.
What day is it?
Tuesday.
Tuesday? If nothing else is happening, you could just go study at the diner.
That's true. Nothing else is happening, and we can't hang out with Sojiro.
Yeah. You can just go study there. Order, hot coffee.
Hot coffee. So, the mod that somehow got a game AO rating.
Fucking Grand Theft Auto bullshit.
Yeah, it's like you can't even blame Rockstar for that. Hot coffee.
It's just like that argument that people still throw around today of these rated M games. Well, think of the children. Well, they're a rated M game, which at least here you need to be 17 or have a 17-year-old purchase it for you.
Yeah.
So, think of the children is not a valid excuse.
And in the case of GTA San Andreas,
That's what ratings are for.
This is actually something where the kid has to go completely out of his way knowing exactly what it is to install it. So, yeah, you can't blame the company for that. At all.
Yeah.
Oh, the hot coffee mod, where it's like fucking fully clothed simulated sex in GTA San Andreas. It's real dumb.
Well, that's mine. It's so cool.
Alright. So you have your social studies trip tomorrow. It's a good chance to think about your future. Be sure you're paying attention. You better not make a ruckus, am I clear? It will reflect poorly on our school. There's a group going to a television studio this year, correct? Kyoto, here's a question for you. Yeah?
What's the answer?
With the advent of color TV, something else started appearing in color. Do you know what it is? This, and I call bullshit! Dreams.
There's no fucking way people dreamt in black and white before color TV.
Exactly.
I call bullshit.
There's no fucking way the human subconscious was drastically changed simply due to the advent of color TV.
That's incredible.
Especially considering fucking Wizard of Oz depicted the dream world as in color. Sounds like the principal's trying to get info on the students. Why do you think he's doing that? It's probably because of Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzui-san. Huh? I heard Principal Kabayakawa knew about the sexual harassment too, and just turned a blind eye to it. I bet he wants to stuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet.
Unbelievable.
It's the worst.
Unbelievable.
So what he's using. So that's what he's using Nijima-senpai for? Huh? Oh yeah, rumor has it she knew as well. Isn't that horrible? She acts all noble about it too. Nijima-senpai knew? What is the meaning of this, Principal Kabayakawa? Why did you post that notice? It's all for your sake. I thought the more information you had, the easier your investigation would become. And did any information arise about the case I asked you to look into?
Fuck
Nothing
you,
yet.
Joseph.
I'll pass the details along if anything comes up. Right now, there's a more pressing issue. It appears there are students at Shujin who are being threatened by a criminal organization.
What?
A student who saw your posting came for us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure. Isn't this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen. I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy. Now, it's no time for such problems. There is still a lingering concern regarding the Phantom Thieves. But we received a request for help. I'm rather busy at the moment. If you wish to do something, you will need to act on your own.
What?
Sir? Are you sure about this? I'm still investigating your case as well. Yes, that's correct. It works out perfectly. My intentions have borne fruit. The criminal organization must be the connecting factor. If you pursue this criminal issue, you'll surely find clues about the Phantom Thieves. But that's absurd! So, let's say this rumor is true. Do you intend to ignore those students in trouble? Your sister would have solved this easily if she were in your position. My expectations of you are very high. I hope you don't disappoint. Afternoon.
Text message.
There's no evidence they're connected. Exactly.
He basically just said, we don't have time to think about actual crime. I need you to think about this thing that we have no evidence on because I'm blackmailing you still.
It's Wednesday and we can hang out with Takemi. That's kind of the only thing we can do.
Cool. Last one was rank 6, right? Yeah.
I think. Yep. A patient asked me if I had a recommendation for a pair of reading glasses, but I'm not an optometrist. Oh, is it because I have an eye test chart on the wall? You came because you saw my messages, right? Clinical trial. It's almost complete. There's something I want to test out. Could you head to the back? It's thanks to you that I was able to progress this far. Now, you can drink this stuff with no problem, right?
I suppose.
Alright, that's it for today. Oh, are you going home already? If you have some time, why don't you stay and enjoy an apple? It's a gift from one of my elderly patients. She gave me a lot. Hello, Dr. Takemi. Chief Oyamada? There was a medical conference nearby, so I thought I'd check up on you. Who's this? He doesn't look like a patient. How do I not?
How does one look like a patient?
Oh.
At a walk-in private practice clinic.
He's a part-time staffer. I'm having him handle some miscellaneous tasks for me. So, do you have some business with me? I hear you stole one of my patients, a girl with bronchitis. She came here with her father. Bronchitis, you say? Well, I had no intention of taking her from you. I certainly didn't encourage her to visit my clinic. Now, there's talk that the care at a university hospital is inferior to that of a general practitioner. Original medicine? Ha! What you're doing here is simply absurd. You're right. I would have turned a blind eye if you had just rotted away out here in this little town. But this is your final warning. Shut this place down and resign your medical license. This is harassment. She's a great doctor. Please be quiet.
This is harassment.
What did you say? Don't worry about it. You seem to be quite fond of her. Perhaps I should reveal this woman's true identity. She's a monster who tortured a patient with her unregulated medicine. Terrible, isn't it? She was such a brave girl, always smiling.
What does this mean?
She passed away. What? Perhaps you'll suffer the same fate, too. She is the plague, after all. Don't lie to me. She should still have some time. She was slowly recovering. Her condition couldn't have deteriorated that quick. But it did. You must have misjudged. Now, back to the reason why I'm here. Don't ever take another patient away from me again. You don't want to get me angry. Miwa-chan's dead?
No.
No. But she's all I've been working toward all this time. Curing her was my only... There's no way. Don't lose hope. Let's ask for details. ...
Whichever one.
Hope. Don't lose hope.
Here to talk to you about hope.
What have I been doing all this time? What was even the point? I can't. Just rest for today. Anything I can do? Let's retaliate.
Just rest.
Yeah, you're right. I feel better
Sorry.
now. Thanks for your help, my little guinea pig. Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh shit, yeah. Discount. Oh shit,
Alright.
yeah.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, hell yeah.
I don't know what to say.
I wish I hadn't shown you that side of me. It was inevitable. We all do sometimes. I'm glad you did.
We all do sometimes.
Yeah, you're right. I guess it's fine. Once in a while. Go on home for today. We will continue this another time. Guts!
Guts.
All right.
Take care.
Hope to overcome any despair.
It's a Wednesday, right?
Yeah.
Ah, you're back.
TV station tomorrow, yeah? Yeah.
What's available to us?
Sojiro. That's it.
Nobody on Central Street? Or anything? Nope. Yeah, just Sojiro. It's Wednesday, so bathhouse. Can't call me. Yeah, fuck it, just hang out with him.
Cafe's
time
open
right
for
now?
a little while longer. What will you do? I can teach you the ropes.
Yeah, let's learn more coffee
What are you
magic
going
from
to do?
Sojiro.
Will you help the chief out? Help him out.
All right then.
Put your stuff down and grab an apron. Don't forget to wash your hands.
Hang out with him one more time after this too. I haven't been keeping track of how many times we've done this.
Sojiro's guidance is extremely precise. I did just as he told me. I don't think my bond with Sojiro will deepen just yet.
Yeah, they didn't do the extra ping, so...
Thanks.
Me saying learning coffee magic from Sojiro just makes me think that would be a thing you would see in some bullshit anime. With my coffee magic, I can do this bullshit.
Field trip, you don't get a day.
Nope.
And that's why we recruit sponsors to help make TV shows. I'm sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements. To sum things up, Ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding, and...
Everyone knows that. This is interesting. So sleepy. Everyone knows that.
Chill, man.
Chill, bruh.
For example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night. Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program. I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
Coffee Magic Anime Nespresso.
Does that say Mr. Bengus?
I believe it does. Welcome to the chat, Mr. Bengus.
It's very
You're
close
right.
to Big Chungus.
It's easy to understand. So sleepy.
So sleepy.
Wow. He's not even listening to what I said.
So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
No.
How much longer does this go?
No.
Next
We
thing you're
edit
gonna
in
tell
the editing room?
Next thing you're gonna tell me is we do production in the production room. We do?
Or that we record in the recording studio.
I swear, I'm not gonna.
Hey, you pushed my bag with my cat. Or what? Nothing.
I don't have a cat.
What's going on? I can't stand all this noise.
Hey, asshole!
My apologies. I'll have them leave right away. Now then, it's time for a bit of hands-on experience.
Damn it! What does that jerk think he is?
Probably someone important in this company.
Hey there, you want to be on TV?
Or
fucking pervert.
Or an actor. Because actors just immediately think everything has to go their fucking way and become a total diva about it, even in a goddamn school production. That annoyed the shit out of me when I had to run that.
Yep.
Huh?
You've got a slamming bod after
Pervert. Like, hate to tell you, actors, you've only had any sense of people giving a shit about you in the last century.
Yep.
Before that, actors were the fucking lowest of the low.
I'm on a school trip.
No one gave a shit about them.
Just give me a call if you're interested. I'd greatly welcome a message from you, day or night.
Yeah.
Morgana, sick him.
Greatly welcome my ass. It's obvious what he's after. Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks? I'll yank their stupid hearts out, damn it. Shut up!
Will you quiet down? You're supposed to be acting like good students today.
Morgana used tackle.
At that point, it'd be Morgana used Fury Swipes.
She's underage, not in Japan.
Nope.
Their age laws are
she's
weird.
16.
Yep.
So she'd be legal anywhere in the country.
Yeah, their laws are different than ours.
Well, then, let's have you see what it's like to be
she's
an
not old
AC.
enough to drink or anything
that
like
stands
that,
for
but-
assistant camera. When we're moving cameras,
She
we
could
need
be
people who will
fucked.
get the cables from getting tangled up. The blonde will do. He seems like he's
There
got
it's
energy
13.
to
In
spare
some
anyway.
provinces.
13 is the, like, national baseline, and some provinces raise it to 16.
Guy next to him. You can come too if you're
It's like how
feeling
here our
lonely.
age
Come on,
majority
hurry
is
up and grab the cables.
technically 18, but some provinces raise it to 19.
Sucks. Ah, what a pain in the ass! This is totally killing my vibe.
We fought valiantly against the long cables. Take your time.
I'm so pissed off! Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor? This is bullshit. Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
Did you have a really angry piss?
No, I think he went for a shit.
Just squat down. I'm so fucking angry. That didn't help. I'm still angry. Nekomaru in the stall next to him just blows up the goddamn wall.
I get how you feel, though. It sucked for the both of us.
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow, too?
No flaking out, Ryuji.
What's that noise?
I know.
Is that the
Gotta be
PS4 or is that
a
outside?
good boy, right?
That? Oh, that, like, buzzings.
That's PS4.
Okay.
Being Phantom Thieves ain't easy.
Shut the fuck up!
And that reminds me, we get to go home straight from here today. We don't spend much time in this area, so why don't we relax and check out some shops beforehand?
Oh, I know a place. I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here. It looked delicious. What was that?
Oh, you mean Dometown? The round part is a baseball stadium, then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there too.
All right, let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am.
Going on a scary ride doesn't really prove any kind of courage.
Not like cats can get on anyways.
Really?
Really? You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that. But, let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
Me too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters.
I think I'll pass on the puke rides.
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. Are you students of Shujin Academy?
Yeah, what do you want?
I happened to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together, after all. Ah, where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
Akechi?
Filming? What? You a celebrity?
Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
No, he's just some guy with a gun who randomly turns out to be a demon at the end that just sort of gets glossed over. That game sucks!
Oh!
My apologies.
The level of
I truly
salt
was
in that
passing
delivery.
by. I must be going.
Final Fantasy 15.
Yep.
There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So you're going to go have cake now? I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
Cake?
We didn't say anything about cake.
Huh? Cake? What are you talking about?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
We didn't say that. No.
No matter.
Our cat
Well,
said that.
See you tomorrow.
There's a doings a transpiring.
That guy's gotta be some kind of startup entertainer or something. He's never gonna get popular with that kind of hair, though.
You don't get it.
It's fine. We'll see
That
him again
was,
tomorrow,
I think,
anyways.
On's method of telling him. You know chicks want to fuck him, right?
He can speak cat.
A druid then!
That explains so much!
Next thing you know, he's going to be
Let's go to
talking to a
Dometown.
tree.
Dometown.
So many entertaining hangout scenes take place
right.
there.
Yeah.
Hey, can we skip the vomit machines and get cake instead?
Man, I haven't had pancakes in a while. I feel like I'm gonna puke. For real, my stomach's churning. This is why I spoke against it.
Well, one of the first days after you finish your semester, let's take an adventure down to the Saint Laurent area and go to Perkins.
Yeah. Dude, it's not fair. Using your cat hood as an excuse. Only at times like this. Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry? How about some pancakes? Let's go home. We have another full day ahead of us tomorrow.
Oh, I hate you, cat. Let me do things.
Well then.
Sunday pancakes and bacon. Oh. Yeah.
Nope, you have to sleep.
I'm gonna throw this cat down the goddamn stairs.
Honestly, though, what could he do? Just go outside.
Yeah, but Drew, knowing your luck with cats, they just sprint right back up.
No, correction. With my luck of cats, the fucker would jump from the bottom step back up to his perch. I've had cats jump clear over my fucking head from the floor.
You know, your cat's fucking dumb.
Cats are beasts.
Actually, he's fucking annoyingly smart.
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Well then.
Sleep.
Smoke.
You smoking yet?
Don't worry, you get your evening tomorrow.
Yes. Don't question that.
Mr. Akechi's coming on.
Apparently, he's got fangirls.
Ain't that the guy from yesterday?
Cutting back from commercial. 7, 6, 5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
Wow.
Congratulations, you fucked up your timing there, bud.
I was gonna say, pretty sure it takes you more than a second to say that.
Dr. Claw.
After his last appearance was so well received,
Dr.
we
Claus
decided to
went
bring
straight
back
up
this
this.
fine gentleman today. It's the high school
Yep.
detective Goro Akechi.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Also, that, even if you are resonating properly, fucks your throat up if you do it too much.
Hello there.
Fucking fangirls, jeez.
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
Moving along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, Detective?
Ah, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
Fucking tuxedo mask.
Yep. Tuxedo Mask, Prompto, Peter Parker in 2017.
Holy shit. That's a TMG reference right there.
What?
It's in tight.
Yeah.
Yep.
There it is. All of this phantom
Also,
thief
better.
excitement has caught
A
your
detective.
attention too,
Hey,
Akechi-kun.
we got a detective in a good Persona game.
Allow me to be blunt for just a second. What do you think of these justice-oriented phantom thieves?
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed.
What?
Please no one laugh at that. That was not funny.
Although, if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking
Also
and
that too. Don't laugh at that. That was not funny. For fuck's sake.
Ryuji's face sums up how I feel right now.
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
How?
What for?
What illegal have we done?
What law have we broken?
We have made people confess to their crimes. You could argue that's some sort of vigilante justice, but we actually did no such thing. We got people to turn themselves in.
You could also argue that we're doing some form of extortion or coercion, but there's
no evidence to that.
There's nothing you could convict us on. In fact, if you wanted to try us, you would have to actually form new laws before you could even do that.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing
And by
crimes?
Japan's legal
Some
system, if
people
you tried
even
them
say that
now,
the thieves are actually helping
they
their
wouldn't be
victims
convicted of
abandon their
anything.
evil ways.
And
What
then
the
you
artist
can't
Madarame
retry
did
them for the
truly
same
was
crime.
an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all. Amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
I have to say, though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these Phantom Thieves don't exist. If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves. First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course they do.
Backhand him.
Shut up.
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting. I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Why me?
All right, let's try asking this student here. Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these Phantom Thieves if they were
What
real?
hypothetical is there?
Why are you asking me? Doesn't he stand out more?
They're justice itself. They're necessary. They do more than the cops. Huh, it's almost like, unlike what people on the internet are claiming, trying to fucking push that this scene is the fucking audio from the R thing. None of these answers fucking match, and Akechi's not the one who asked the fucking question.
Yeah.
People, it's not this fucking scene. She may be a female protag, but it's not this fucking scene.
Also, if she is a female protag, okay. But there's no evidence to support or deny that at this point.
They're necessary.
Ah, I wasn't expecting that.
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement. In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask. If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you, if his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
Not at all. They only target criminals. What would you think?
Should we just be a cunt about it? What would you think?
Ah, throwing the question back at me. Well, this is my opinion on the topic. Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts. If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical. It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored. The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives. To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
Fuck you, Akechi.
It kinda seemed like what he was saying might be right.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
That stuff about the police. Do you think it's for real?
He can say whatever he wants. The justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
Oh, sorry. I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
No, please don't leave me.
Oh, it's you.
God damn it, on!
I'm glad I found you. I wanted to thank you in person. To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis. My apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful. Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young. while they simply do as the adults say. I feel like our discussions could prove quite fruitful. Would you mind talking with me again?
No.
Fine by me, if the opportunity arises.
Thank you. It makes me glad to hear that. The students from Shugen are truly quite interesting. I look forward to seeing you again. Well then?
If you ever come to my coffee shop, I'm kicking you out.
You have a coffee shop?
Problematic guy
Shit!
involved with. There's probably
Walks
a lot we can
in,
learn from
Joker
him,
just
though.
pulls out Ryuji's shotgun. Get out of my store.
Oh god, what the fuck?
Stop interrupting me!
I can't believe you evaded the police's network until today. The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves. Explain yourself.
I mean, that's kind of technically incorrect.
Yeah.
Thou art I.
That's
Thou
fairly
hast
incorrect.
found a new vow.
Joker just looks back at her.
On the wings of rebellion that breaketh the chains of captivity with the
Justice? What
Justice!
Hey, our third plot social link.
Sorry for taking so long. Wait, was that a catchy? I can't stand that high and mighty attitude. Just breathing the same air as it makes me sick. Come on.
You are an angry boy.
Very angry.
He is. There's a lot of angst in this game.
Yeah.
You should be able to Kawakami.
Yeah. Yes, the trip kind of sucked, didn't it? Jesus, that's a lot of text.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it!
Mishima!
Which the only reason we use angst as a word is because the Germans had a word for it and the English didn't, so the English stole it.
Kawakami?
Yeah.
What rank is this?
Oh.
Two.
Because you could say, you know, sickness of the heart unto death, which basically means emotional
Check before
turmoil to
you,
the point that you feel like you want to die.
Check before?
Yeah, you can check mod with her. See what rank it is.
It's rank 2.
Just check, please. Thank you.
Okay, no, it will be rank 3. We were wrong.
Or you could just say angst.
Angst.
Angst is so much easier.
Angst. Next ability. At rank 3.
Or she'll make coffee for us.
But it's gonna cost us money.
Yes.
Every time. But it will be free at some point.
Maybe.
What do you mean maybe?
Yeah, at the end, everything's just free. It's
What the fuck do you mean maybe? Like we wouldn't finish this social link.
Oh fuck this scene. Well, did you enjoy the maid's cooking and together with the maid services I provided today? The high-end cup noodles really do make a difference, don't they? Yeah, they do. Do some real cooking. Can I have a different maid?
Yeah, they do.
Cup noodle!
Must shill.
You'd agree,
How
master.
many fucking geek-based properties do they have in their fucking pocket?
They are pretty complicated, though. It says to drain the hot water once and leave the sauce packet on the lid so it gets warm. Don't request me if you're going to complain. Besides, I thought I warned you already. Why would you request me again? I was curious. So I could slack off in class. I wanted to see you.
Whichever.
I was curious. Are you sure that's really the reason? Well, I guess I'm in no position to complain, since I'm making money from it. I'm so tired. We had a faculty meeting just the other day. Why do they have to last so long? Thanks to the Phantom Thieves, the students have been really restless lately. The teachers can't agree on what to do about them or the Phantom Thieves. I wish we talked more about our bonus instead. I heard they might even cut the teachers' salaries. I'm so sick of it. Your sister's bills, right? I'll request you more often. You're really blunt.
I'll request you more often.
Really? I'll continue to serve you with my might, with all my might, Master. I'm going to be in trouble if I don't pick up more shifts. Oh, Jesus. Hello? How much? I can't. Yes, but... That's true. Sure. Yeah, I understand. Yes, it's my responsibility after all. Did you hear that? Yeah, I'm a little behind on my sister's medical bills. You have it rough. Is it really that expensive? Don't overdo it.
Whichever.
Well, apparently it's some crazy incurable disease, so there's a lot of fees and extra charges. That's why it would really help if you requested me more. Never mind. You're my student. I can't keep relying on you. What am I going to do? Anyway, it's time for me to go. Hey, feel free to call me to do housework. It doesn't have to be through the maid service. I live close by, so I can stop over whenever you need me. Besides, I'm worried that you can't cook or do laundry because you don't have your parents. Oh, and if your friends suddenly come over, I can always leave out the back way. We don't have a back way. We don't have a back way. Then what's that window over there?
He just stops, looks. Didn't know my teacher was a ninja. Noted.
Alright. Make coffee or do laundry?
Yay! Oh man, we don't have a day tomorrow either. Fuck.
This isn't how it was supposed to go. In any case, I need to talk to my boss about giving me more shifts. I need to get requested more.
We're not gonna have a day a few times in the near future.
Rumors.
Fuck the rumors.
Be legal?
What's our approval rating at?
18%. And that's not approval rating. That's how much they think we exist.
The Phantom Thieves are super lame.
Hey, fuck you, lady. Who said that? The cat? What?
I'm so pumped. Too cool. It says who?
Oh my god.
Like, holy shit. Like, oh my god, it's Prince Goldennuts. Shut up. I just want to watch that again at some point.
I mean, the plan was to do so in the near future anyway.
The value of gold has been high since ancient times, and there has never been a more stable resource. Now then, Hyoto. Can you imagine how much gold has been excavated by humanity over the course of history? 3 Olympic-sized pools, 3 Great Pyramids of Giza, 3 Lake Biwas.
Ibemba?
No.
Is the pools.
Lake Biwa is the largest lake in Japan.
Correct. Surprisingly little, don't you think? That rarity is what drives its value.
Nice going.
Yeah, it's called basic supply and demand.
Alright.
Something, many companies don't understand.
What did you say?
Nintendo.
Lunchtime.
Man, the detective from yesterday really pissed me off. Was some kind of threat? Let's see him do it then.
We're just off in the courtyard.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom
You
Thieves.
gotta shut up, Ryuji. Come on, man.
Thank you.
You're being way too loud.
Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff.
Yeah, but no one's screaming, I'm a goddamn Phantom Thief!
It'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering. Hey, you really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself? Give me some!
Sorry, just ate the last one.
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this,
They
right?
can't do shit.
We can't let the cops scare us out of being Phantom Thieves.
Can we kick him?
We gotta kick him in the face.
What about that weird guy from Madarame's palace?
I really wish there was a
Isn't there a
kick
lot we don't
Ryuji
know?
button. Like, press X to Jason.
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
Are you snooping on us again? You said before, we don't know nothing.
Why do you think I'm here to question you? Could it be that you're hiding something? My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend? You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
There's no need to shout.
You're the one who started this.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. You gotta be more dependable than some people I know.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, all right?
You know what I asked earlier? About whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target, too.
Only I could.
After school.
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However, negative ones seem to be more prominent. A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice.
Vigilante justice!
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy
Now I just
sway.
want Yuri Lowell with a Phantom Thief design.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us.
Also,
too.
they're technically, as far as their actual actions are concerned, no vigilante acts have been done.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hot shot could be?
What?
Matt's like, oh, and don't
I
make
ain't
my
got a
waifu
thing yet.
cry.
Damn it, this is really irritating. By the way, what's up with that luggage?
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms. We're not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was
She
planning
had a
on
point,
staying
though.
at Takamaki-san's,
Yeah?
I mean, Ann's house. I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Impossible.
You're the impossible one.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
That's not the issue here. Seriously, though, what are we gonna do about him?
What about Ryuji's place? What about a manga cafe? Just sleep here.
Don't say that one.
What about Ryuji's place?
It's way too small. Plus, my folks had never agreed to it.
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand. Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll
Okay,
have
Kat, you have zero say in that. Shut up.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while. Yonkin's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the
spent
cafe's
his
only a minute
savings on
walk from the
bribing her.
station.
How about we go
Spent
there
his
now?
entire life savings on trying to impress
We can have a
Han.
party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Didn't work.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party
They're
for
gonna
Yusuke
make some
too.
hot pot.
All right, it's decided.
Sorry to cause you trouble. By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
Boy, do we have the perfect thing for you.
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
Fuck you, Cat.
Throws him down the stairs to the subway, just leaves.
Go back to mementos.
What a nice
Just leave him in
smell.
the subway station. You can find your way home.
This place looks so outdated. Can't say I hate it though.
You're talking shit about my shop, boy. Don't make me come over there.
I will reach
Who are
across
they?
this desk, I swear to God.
I swear to fucking Christ, dude, I'll beat the shit out of you.
A girl, too?
A girl, too?
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
I bet you're the ones doing all
Mr.
the
Satan may have mellowed out a lot over the years, but he can still kick your ass, Ryuji.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh.
See, Sojiro? I
This
made
will be on
friends.
You're helping, though.
Wow, it's delicious.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen LeBlanc mentioned in a magazine before.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste. Ah!
Urge to slap Ryuji rising.
Ah! It's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
Urge to slap Ryuji steadily rising.
When I was a kid.
Urge to kill. Fading. Fading. Rising? Fading.
These are your friends.
He's not Mr. Satan, unless his
Go on,
voice
take 'em up to
changed,
your
but
room.
pretty sure it
No
didn't.
need to stay down here.
I thought this was the same actor.
No.
No.
Ooh, I want to see.
It's only an attic.
Oh man, that bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Love it, Ryuji.
Thank you very much for the drink.
It's the best because I relate to him
and,
on every level.
thanks for the soda.
And you two don't.
Love the taste, Ryuji.
So you're,
On to Kamiki.
Anchan, huh? So
Yo, he's looking out for us.
got a boyfriend?
Nope, never have either.
Coffee is an acquired taste. I used to, like, I tried it once when I was, like, 12, didn't like it. Tried it once again when I was 14, and here we are.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking insane.
Sojiro is definitely bro.
Thank you for the coffee.
The kid has game. Good to know.
Sheesh, they had to leave the Mona bag down here.
Is the cat in the bag? What the fuck?
Sweet girl.
You know, might have more in common with this kid than I thought.
I wonder how many ladies he's gonna bring through here.
What do you think of this room? I don't know where to
Let's see,
begin.
if he's anything like me, a lot. Okay, so let's see what your room's like. You got the bowl I gave you. That's cool. What? Is that a goddamn chocolate fountain? What the fuck? How did that
walks
even...
in. Yeah, I gave him that.
And that poster, too.
Here's the thing. Looking at it, even if you did if it was disassembled, that bottom part is fucking huge.
Yeah.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
For real?
Oh,
Pretty sure it was normal shit coffee. Yeah, you sort of have to cut your teeth on that.
See? Ain't this crazy?
it's cleaner than I thought it would be.
Well, fuck you.
What?
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
Cat, this is not your room!
We're all over the news.
Get out of my room, cat!
Just shoves Morgana in the cardboard box in the corner.
Chocolate fountain ain't normal.
What are you talking about? All the cool kids have one.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault.
Protag probably uses it, just fills up the ramen bowl.
Just pours it into
Just
his mouth.
Homer Simpsons it.
I mean, honestly, I don't know why On took it, because she'd do that.
Yeah.
Like,
that's the problem. That's
why
why
the reason she gave it to us is because she would.
But she doesn't get fat.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them
she just gets home, fucking puts her head underneath the thing.
Like fucking Homer with the donuts in hell.
I'm also thinking, I don't understand. The last victim gave up in 10 minutes. Oh, I'm also thinking Bart under the glue.
I'm so glad you found a love for The Simpsons.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society.
Your roommate is
Time we
not a
think about our
cat.
next move.
That show is so
You were
fucking
planning on
boring.
discussing that today, right?
Homer's Help wouldn't have donuts. It did.
First,
They tried to
They tried
to gorge him on them.
Yeah. Oh, you want donuts, do ya? Well, have all the donuts in the world.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though. You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
me neither.
What do you think, leader?
What about Mishima's site? What about the news? Let's sleep on it.
If you pick either of those two, they'll just be like, you're an idiot.
Let's sleep on it.
I knew you were gonna say that. Seriously, it's so like you.
But what else can we do?
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
What the?
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since
What the
yesterday.
my god, dude!
You spent all your money on that box
Oh,
of
holy
sweets?
shit, dude.
Oh, fuck, man.
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. So, how about that welcome party?
Oh yeah, we get this weird fucking...
This happy music.
Yeah.
That you don't hear all that often.
Yeah.
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove?
We have that?
Can't we make hot pot on it?
Next thing you know, we're gonna cause a murder with it.
I mean, why would we use a portable stove up here
That
when we
sounds
could
great.
just walk
I've heard
downstairs?
that eating hot pot together brings people
For the
closer.
sake of hot pot. That's actually the only reason I
Anything
could
with
think
meat's
of.
fine by me.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley. of
Why do you
course.
want parsley in your oatmeal?
Porridge is a different thing.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, it's very fucking similar.
So, what do you say?
Fine by me. Hot pot in this weather? We'll finish it with udon. I mean, that actually sounds like typical hot pot.
Yeah.
What?
What my ass? You don't have any cash. come on, let's go buy ingredients.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and...
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out? We can split the cost later.
Except they'll never split the cost with us.
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively.
Oatmeal is a type of
pot and
porridge,
set up the portable
and the two
stove,
terms
too.
are often used interchangeably,
But
but
that is
not all
incorrect.
porridge is
Yeah.
made from oats.
So it depends what kind of porridge.
Yeah.
I could picture, like, some ingredients that would work well with parsley.
The only way I can think of it is if you made it from barley.
But
then
that's
again, that wouldn't... I still wouldn't put parsley in something of a porridge consistency. I'd put parsley in, like, a nice beef and barley soup.
Yeah. I heard you're all having hot pot for dinner. I'm looking forward to it. Want to join us? I mean, I would actually offer.
You want to join us?
Don't you know how busy I am? You guys go have fun. Her name was On, right? She's a nice girl. She is. Despite her flashy looks. Why do you say that?
Just be total fucking oblivious.
Why do you say that? Oh, I just had a chat with her. She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit. I guess she thought I'd be too pitiful. It'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading. Anyway, I should have a big pot somewhere around here.
Morgana was too much of a cunt to have that sense of restraint.
Yep.
It's a cabinet for kitchen supplies. I wonder if there's a suitable pot in here. Yeah. I found an old earthenware vessel. It should be big enough. Ah, you found it. It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip, so I'll leave you be.
Wait, how do you know that?
Because you were down there for a long-ass time, and the grocery store is literally a block away.
It's like across the road, ain't it?
Yeah, it's down the street.
I'll be down here for a while, though.
You shut up,
Just be
Facebook.
careful with the fire, okay?
Why a clay jug for your pot?
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro
Damn, this ain't a
Akechi.
bad apartment.
This tastes a bit bland. But I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Do I seem so?
Oh yeah, Japan doesn't have nearly as much salt in their
Hypothetically
diet
speaking,
as
if these
us.
phantom thieves are real.
I find it funny how that piece of conversation went, your cooking's terrible, at least you're not failing your classes, though.
Yeah.
I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice.
We're not enacting any sort of punishment on them, as far as you know and as far as they say. So there's actually no grounds for assuming that.
More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Oh, by the way, this isn't us shitting on the plot like we did for Persona 4.
We're just poking at
his logic.
personal logic.
This is a flaw of the character.
Not the plot as a whole.
And not even a negative flaw of the character. He is so caught up in his fucking ways.
Yeah, it's this is his personal outlook, and it is expressly designed to run contrary to you, the protagonist and main cast,
and your actual
as a
perspective
result,
on the
you,
story.
the character, like you, the player, through your perspective on all these characters.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
No, I'm not gonna go there.
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
It's nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
Oh, of course not.
You don't need to
Did
think
you
about
find
such
the pot of
unnecessary
pot?
things.
Not in Japan.
You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
That's a horrible way to live.
Now... Yes? It's fine. Oh, that case.
Perpetually going to put up with bullshit so that you have a better future? Well, if that's your mentality, you'll never have an enjoyable life.
Root for him, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
She's having a lot of personal turmoil right now.
Mm-hmm. And we see there that her home life's not exactly great.
You can't eat another bite? There's a lot fucking in there!
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
What's wrong, Yusuke?
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
Just leave it for next time, man.
Yusuke's in poverty.
She's asleep
He
already.
wants to eat.
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school,
Some large
we ended up in
vehicles
different
outside.
classes
Yeah.
and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her, the quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you two?
Please, sir, may I have some more?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better. You know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
So you got nothing to lose, huh? Alright, I'll tell you. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though. My dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I can make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh? Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality that's a gross oversimplification. I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Is this about his past?
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Damn brat!
You look familiar.
And sound familiar.
If you keep this up,
Then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No.
Hey, make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it? If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
Huh? But...
This is bullshit.
Shut up.
I didn't even care what the other option was.
That's just bullshit.
You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground, and this man got injured.
It's as she says. Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir. Hey, cuff him. Understood.
Just listening to it pisses me off. God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him?
I don't know. I don't remember. It was really dark. I don't know.
We never found out who he was.
You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested. I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
You've all taught me so much.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now. Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Well,
people who tend to be outcasts from society tend to find a common bond.
Yep. Or people who know someone who's been shit on as hard as them tend to
One who
empathize.
doesn't fit in. I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
what do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
No doubt.
We'll see about that.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time, too. It's so strange. I can't really put it into words.
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong. If you don't get stronger, investigating Mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
That sure was a
being
quick
just
turnaround.
a little
One
syndrome
second you're
towards us
depressed, the
there.
next you're acting all tough.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can. I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't
Fucking
accomplish.
full of yourself.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be all right with you as our leader.
Leave it to me or fine.
I got this.
Whoa, it's this late?
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
That's very kind of him.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
Does he think
What
she's
kind of nickname is
seduced
that?
it?
I won't be
Probably.
able to sleep unless I take a bath.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
The intentions were
Oh,
a
that
little
sounds
different.
great. I want to come too. How about you, Juan?
Sojiro was trying to set us
You
up.
guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
Damn it. I need to turn back into a human soon. I can't let her get taken by someone else.
You're a cat.
Deal with being a cat.
Huge
The
bathtubs.
whole time
really
that
are the
fucking old
best.
guy in the background is just cranking
Juan's
up the
missing
heat.
out.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually.
He does not.
You know,
He never
I've known him for a
stops.
while now. But what do you think about On? As a girl, I mean.
She's breathtaking. I'm not sure. She's a great teammate.
Not sure.
She seems she'd be the possessive type. You know, the kind that does spot checks on your texts and all.
I'll be sure to share what you've said with On.
Oh, please don't. Seriously?
That aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about
Why
what we
are
do.
you talking about this in a public bathhouse?
It's just an old guy in the back. He's probably senile.
Pursuing
Well,
only
look at
what's
him.
best in the short term may end up.
Look at him! He obviously is!
Gotta crank that heat up!
The trick is to tell
We
them
need a
stories
strategy
that
to
seem to
appeal
go
to the
nowhere.
Like the time I took the ferry
over to Shelbyville.
Oh, I could go on about that entire
Yeah,
bit.
we could do that entire bit.
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
I was an idiot for asking. I'm more like the charge commander, and Morgana's a specialist of that world. Still. Ah, it's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps? Ah, I can't stand it anymore! Anyways, let's
Just
meet up
chuckles.
again early
Was
next
wondering
week.
how long it'd take before they got too hot and had to leave. That's mine now.
Can't focus on getting the other kind of pussy. God damn it.
Wow.
You needn't worry about breakfast for me tomorrow. I'll be fine with some grilled fish and miso soup. Sleep.
Smoke.
God, the fucking blanket's not even covering his feet. No. Nope. Nope.
Well, you don't like that?
Nope. Nope. My feet have to be covered.
Why?
I don't know. What?
The prisoner has returned.
Yeah, I either need to be covered or not.
You're in the presence of
Yeah.
our master.
None of this
Stand
half
up
blanket
straight.
bullshit.
The bombs that you have reeled in are quite intriguing. In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? Your heart seems to inspire theirs. Outcasts of society. In other words, you're picaresque. deepen your bonds with them. Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider
Yeah,
it
you'll probably
a
give us
gift.
nothing.
May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
Oh, you did give us something. Cool.
Yeah, 10 slots.
All right.
It's almost time.
Why do you keep summoning me here for this?
Can't you just wait till I come and see you next?
Krillin would be jealous of that nose. Krillin is jealous of any nose.
It's okay. He ultimately got a great length of nose when it came to
You're Sai-san's
another
younger
character.
sister, correct?
Because, I mean...
May I talk to you for a
Sunny
moment?
Straight is both Krillin and Usopp.
It's true.
Both extremes of the nose.
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become
Alice, is that
logical
you trying to
if I
defend your
think
writing
on
for
the
Persona 4?
premise that they do exist.
Alright, points to you, sir. I found that way funnier than it had any right to be.
Because my sister told you to do so?
It
I'll
was
be right
just a
back.
coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rival.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice. Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh, that's surprising. So you're just the good girl type of pushover. Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
I totally want to fuck your sister, by the way.
Why does everyone get on my case?
So do a majority of the people who played this game, it seems.
Yeah.
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot, too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
That's all?
It doesn't take much when someone takes consideration on someone else. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too. Besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either.
Paying customers are always welcome.
Especially the ones that don't spend 4 hours
should
sitting there
probably
for a
get
single
going.
cup of coffee.
Hey, you sure about this?
Fucking Rockland.
The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
That's true everywhere, dude.
Even if I kept it at the dorms,
No, I
it'd only
mean
be met with
fucking
skepticism.
Tim
I
Hortons
doubt
at
they would want
Rockland.
that.
You will have
Adding a hint of color to an otherwise
people
ordinary
basically
day.
set up a block party.
I'm
in
sure
the
my
parking
mother
lot.
would have done the same.
At a Tim Hortons, that's weird. I'm used to seeing that shit like a Starbucks or a Bridgehead.
No, we're talking like there's just a block party in the parking
I see.
lot because no one
I'll
has
hold on to it
anywhere
for you.
better to be.
It was like that in my
Thank you for the coffee.
hometown too.
I'll come again.
Like you'll just have parents there with they're hanging out, talking to people with like their 4-year-old still awake and running around on their 5th ice cap at 11 p.m. at night.
You're finally awake. Where's Yusuke? I'm hungry. I don't know.
I'm hungry.
I kind of am, actually. That's the first thing you have to say to me? You guys sure do that a lot. You guys sure do eat a lot. That reminds me, I haven't seen Yusuke around. Maybe he already went downstairs. Oh, you're finally up. You know it's past noon. That kid ended up going back to the dorms. He left this painting before he took off, though supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. Sayuri, it's nice of him. Don't sell it.
I mean, don't.
Don't sell it.
Don't be ridiculous. I'd never let go of a beauty like this. You know, the more they keep bringing this up, the more I am gonna just... In my own place, when I'm old, when, like, I have an actual, like, house and shit, I'm just, like, in the dining room, that's gonna be the one place without nerd shit. I'm gonna put that up, and so few people would understand, and it's still nerd shit. It just looks like some fancy Japanese art. Regulars will probably freak out when they see it in here. Still, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it, though.
Because Madarame was a dick.
Well, if you're up for the day, go and get dressed. I opened shop hours ago, so go take the cat out somewhere.
What do today?
This still wakes me up.
You soup.
Thank you again for letting me stay the night. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful. After a great deal of inner struggle, I have decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I've entrusted the Sayuri to your protector, Sojiro. That painting should no longer exist in reality, but it is truly what my mother painted. I am simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it. What is the last day they told you not to stream before?
The 7th of July.
Oh! We're still a bit off. Okay.
Yeah.
And it was all because of you, guys. I cannot thank you enough.
The 7th of July, I believe, is the day before the fallout of this dungeon.
This is the most Yusuke thing ever. P.S. I still believe porridge is the best way to end a hot pot.
Your own will.
First things first, go buy a drink.
Hey, hey.
Okay. So Yusuke went home, huh? Oh well. Guess that's best. Ah!
Then I have no idea.
Jesus!
Holy fucking shit.
Phantom Thieves group chat.
That is like some of the group chats I've had to deal with for school. Where it's like, huh, I added me to a group chat for this project. Cool. Makes sense.
Welcome.
Efficiency.
Then I put my phone down for a second. I pick it up. Oh, 32 new notifications. What the fuck?
That's a lot of notifications.
Yeah.
Reminds me of that one time I tried to take a shit.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that.
You want to tell the story for the chat?
So,
leaving out names, of course.
Several years ago, I had a girlfriend who was very fucking
clingy.
That's the word. We'll go with that. So,
oh, we can hang out with Anna and she'll rank up.
Oh, worth doing.
Yeah, go do it. One weekend, we had returned home from school because we used to go to a school where we'd stay during the week. And I put my phone down to take a shit because I had to do that. And
who the fuck wants to reply to spams of messages on the shit?
Yeah.
On the shit?
On the shit.
On the shitter.
On the shitter. So, it took about, like, I don't know, like 5-10 minutes. And I come back, and I've got 16 text messages asking me where the fuck I went. Like I'm not allowed to take a shit or something. What the fuck?
I mean, to be fair, I had some history with her as well, and the same thing happened to me.
Yeah.
It was fucking absurd.
Let's be real, that was just their nature.
The worst part was, though, same girl, she did not talk to me for a day. So I'm like, okay, are you like, you dead or something? You don't need to buy any more of those. And she got super pissed off at me because I kept fucking spamming her trying to figure out where she was because she didn't talk to me for 24 hours.
Hiya.
Fuck people.
You want to know who this was? It's pretty obvious.
Don't question it in the chat.
Don't question it in the
Obviously.
chat. Just send a text to probably Logan right now.
Yeah.
And he'll be able to just straight up tell you. Shinsuke, are you here to shop today too?
This is rank 7.
Check bond.
Yes.
Pretty sure I know who it is. You're probably right on this one.
Probably right.
In that case, let's go get crepes with tons of extra toppings.
Yes.
I mean,
down.
there weren't all that many women at the Let's Go.
There were not. Looks like they're not doing their famous double chocolate crepes today.
Yeah, that sounds delicious.
Right?
And I want one.
I have the worst luck.
You should talk to Nagito then.
Though my personal favorite kind of crepe is just a protein-filled burrito of crepe with fucking peanut butter and bacon.
I should get my mom's crepe recipe.
What, are you gonna get your mom's crepe recipe, me get mine, and then we just have a crepe off or something?
Oh, I totally could, though. Oh, an email. Looks like it's from the agency. I wonder what they could want. Amiga? What? At the Sky Tower? Where's that? They want me to head over for a shoot now. Feels pretty familiar, doesn't it? Basically, this men's magazine is running a Mika special, and to try and capitalize on her recent popularity. But apparently, she asked for me specifically to star alongside her for that shoot. Here's the thing, I don't give a fuck about modeling, but An as a character makes me care about this.
Yes.
Gonna keep going back to this. In Persona, let's start with Persona 3. Persona 3 does the same thing. Even if you technically don't care about what they're talking about, they make you care about the character. Persona 4 tries to do the exact opposite and falls flat.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Like Persona 3, for example. A character who's one of the weaker characters who still manages to achieve this is the fucking art club dude who, his family wants him to be a doctor. He wants to be a musician or painter, given your choice in club. And has to struggle with that. And I think that's something that most people can kind of identify with.
That one's a case of they're trying to use the actual story itself to get you to like this character. That is a case of it being done well. That's how Persona 4 tries to do all their social links, except the problem is all their social links are the goddamn same.
Exactly.
I wonder why. It's a trap! She admires you.
She admires you.
I can't Akbar? Damn it.
It's a trap! You can't Akbar, you need the points.
So you think what she said earlier was the truth? Hold on, though. Why would you trick someone you admire? Well, I guess I won't know what she wants unless I head over.
Why would you trick someone you admire?
Simple. You want them to reach their hope. Not quite.
Hang on. I know I can get it. I got it in the middle of Fortune Street.
You did, though.
It almost has to be,
Yeah, in the middle of Fortune Street, I just sort of started claiming, like, the right half of the board.
Yeah, fuck you. Every time we play that game, I just get salty because I'm always the one who gets shafted the most.
Yeah, this was our first game to end via bankruptcy, and it was because Logan and I got bankrupted.
We got hella shafted.
Yep.
This fucking guy's got an entire third of the goddamn board.
And the only reason the other people won is because everyone refused to go to my side of the board. Except people got stuck in there for a stupid long time.
You know, it's really great though.
Yeah, us!
It's like every time we had property, people are like, "Oh, I'm not gonna go there. I'll just go pay this other guy who's already winning."
Yeah.
Like, fuck off, man.
Just because we had more properties in a given color at that one particular moment, it's like, oh,
also
your
our shit
property
was
number's bigger than I want to pay right now. I'll
Yeah.
go pay this other guy who's already in the league, but I'm paying him slightly less right now.
It's like fuck off, man.
Oh, and can you come with me? Actually, I've already decided for you. You're going. Come on. Every now and then someone just does need to drag someone along for support. That's a thing that happens.
Yep.
All right.
All right, we made it. Wait, where's Mika? Oh, so you came for my special. You asked for me, right? I barely recognized you. Did you lose weight? Or maybe change your makeup? The theme for today's shoot is the elegance of woman. So I conditioned my body to be more elegant. What do you mean? Controlling what you eat, how you move, that's all. It may sound easy, but it's pretty tough. You have to write down everything you eat, making sure to check the nutritional and caloric content.
That's not necessary if you're actually eating reasonably healthy.
I haven't hired a personal trainer to take special note of my diet and oversee my exercise regimen. If you have a personal trainer overseeing your diet, you don't really need to worry about both those things.
Wow.
That's amazing. Does that mean you don't get to eat double chocolate crepes?
What?
Well, what the fuck do you think?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Of course I don't. I'd get fat with just one bite of that stuff.
That's not fucking true.
Not to mention the other stuff I do. I take herbal medication, wear warming socks, do Pilates and yoga. Day after day, how many squats do you think I do in a week? A natural beauty like you can never understand how much work I put into my modeling. You know, it's kind of embarrassing getting complimented like that. Sorry, did I say natural beauty? What I have to say is natural airhead.
What did you say?
Who are you calling an airhead?
You?
Senpai, stop it. You're scaring me. Mika-chan, are you okay? Catfights are scary. This way, Mika-chan. Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly the expression we're looking for. Wonderful, wonderful. I see now. This is a test. Well, I'm not gonna lose. Anjan, could you try being a little sexier? You mean like this? That's beautiful! Mika,
Wait!
Why are you doing this? I thought you looked up to me. You should have known that was a lie.
Fuck off, Kokichi!
I guess you're just as naive as you look.
Just feeling a little residual salt there.
Anyway, stupid amateurs like you really piss me off. You better not drag me down, okay? You're amazing, Mika-chan.
Yes, say that as you probably clearly overheard her call on a filthy plebeian.
Oh, you know the president of that fancy car company? Introduce me, please. The owner even invited me to dinner. You know, working with all of you just makes me so happy.
What a cunt.
I'm heading home. For reference of what we're referencing there, it's a Danganronpa V3 character.
Who is the ultimate supreme leader.
What did Mika ask for me?
For the most part, he's just constantly lying to you.
So she could show you up because you're a natural beauty.
Whichever.
Yeah, his entire character is, he lies all the goddamn time. I see. And she was just trying to be mean. If that's the case, I probably deserved everything she did. Cheer up. Please don't cry.
Whichever.
So another Nagito?
Worse.
Like, he fucks with everything worse than Nagito.
Nagito was supposed to be the absolute rival. Kokichi is a little different.
Yeah. I'm so pissed off!
Kokichi, you are at no point in time ever sure whether he's telling you the truth or lying about legitimately everything in every scene.
You really don't know until you go through it a second time.
He also totally enjoys the class trials, whereas Nagito was generally indifferent to them.
Mika had to work super hard every day to get where she is now. She worked out, watched her diet, made friends with everyone. She couldn't rely on connections like I did. She didn't become a model just for the heck of it. Her resolve, her knowledge, her fashion sense, they're all on a totally different level from me. Mika's amazing. Mika's strong. But me? I'm nothing. Just thinking about that makes me so angry. I feel like I could explode.
I mean, there's no shame in noticing traits you lack in someone you absolutely fucking think is a shit.
Yeah. This whole time, I've just been pretending to model. It was like the clothes were wearing me. I mean, that's what I always thought being a model meant. But I was totally wrong. A real model draws out the beauty of the clothes they wear. Casts a stunning magic on them. A real model is flexible, beautiful, and strong. Well, I've had enough pretending. I want to be a real model. You already are one. Go get him, Tiger.
Go get him, Tiger.
What about action movies?
No.
Right, I'll give him my all. Yes! I'm gonna take the world by storm. Just you watch, Shinsuke. Sexy technique. Chance to seduce enemy during negotiation. and steer discussion. Yeah, she gives you a lot of discussion stuff.
All right.
So mad. This is a perfect time for sweets, but no, I won't eat them. I mean, I will, but not today. You eat some formations, okay?
Please, no!
Bye! Later.
He just pulls, like, a capped bottle of fucking liquid chocolate out of his bag, hands it to her. Eh?
You're back.
What day be it?
It is Sunday.
I have something.
Yoshida.
Yep, just Yoshida.
Well,
What time is it?
9:26.
So we basically going for 4 hours.
Yeah. Do we want to hang out with Yoshida, then call it? Or just call it now and do Yoshida when we start?
Quick question before we make that decision. Is plot immediately going to start tomorrow?
You go to see Makoto tomorrow.
Then yes.
Yeah, then we'll stop now.
Yeah.
I'll just add this.
So, originally I thought we were going to get to past the next plot beat today, but...
We actually still got a fuck ton of plot in, though.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Huh. We didn't get to the next dungeon, but it still feels like something was accomplished. How does that work, though?
Man, it's like these characters are, you know, actually like written well or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, hell, in Persona 3 even, you didn't have to get to a full moon boss just to get plot.
Yeah. Well, with that...
What, is this episode just gonna be called Let's Shit on Persona 4 some more?
Yeah. So with that, we probably won't see you guys till next Wednesday.
Yeah.
If
Yes.
that.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
that's-
yeah.
That's iffy.
That's
'cause-
dependent on your exams.
Yeah, because exams start next week for me and go into the next week.
Worst case scenario, know that the schedule's gonna be kind of non-existent until after Easter.
Yeah. And
There
even
might be
then,
streams in
Logan won't
between
be
then.
back till...
I'm not coming back till the 3rd, which is that Friday.
Jesus.
Yeah. That being said, we'll probably still stream during those 2 weeks.
Yeah?
Yeah.
We just won't have the
The tome
Codex of
knowledge.
Ultimate Wisdom.
You'll probably be in the chat, eh?
The Codex of Ultimate Wisdom? Play it again!
Spoonie was not exaggerating with how bad that game is.
No, it's awful.
I watched all those videos. They're he was funny back then.
Man, he was.
Well, that
Well,
being
thanks for
said,
the wishes of good luck.
That being said, we'll see you guys when we see you.
We'll let you know.
We'll keep you updated on the social media.
What game? Ultima.
Ultima 9 specifically.
Yeah.
I did play some of the earlier ones. I cannot say they're honestly good games. I can't recommend most of them to people.
I could not recommend them in today's day and age.
Well, most of them are
by
fucking
any form.
Jesus Christ. How old are they now?
Some were the 80s.
Yeah, like fucking
They were 80s PC games.
ancient PC games.
Yeah.
That being said, for the time, they were some great RPGs.
Yeah. And let's actually sign off. Well, see you guys
whenever.
Yeah.